That's just nice.
Alright. Hey everybody! We're back!
Hello! I'm here as well. I'm out here. I didn't just zone out completely.
I forgot to
All
load
good.
up any of my
Whatever.
browsers, so I was like, maybe I should do that.
Yeah,
Having a good
you're
start.
not the only one. So,
Yay!
One of
So we
those
all
weekends.
having the brain fart.
Oh yeah, today is a massive break for a day. Today's a bad day. Today's a bad day.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Everything is fighting me.
everything is fighting me. Why is
Do you
everything
want me to start hitting
fighting
escape
me?
on you?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Start fucking with your shit. Okay, so you guys are currently sat outside of Talonstead, where you guys procured some loot and all.
Why do you say procured in like it's in quotation marks? We didn't steal this stuff. It was like it's
We were
smack
sent
dab out
to
in
get
the
it.
open. It was an abandoned mine with a forge.
Stone
Didn't
giant or stone
steal
golem.
nothing. Get procured. No, we liberated.
Yeah, okay,
Liberated.
fine. Well, yes, you guys
Liberated for the Dwandalian and
Hopefully.
Oh my god. I can't do the hilarity already.
It's just gonna get worse.
I know. After a short rest, you guys realize that the drow have disappeared. Lila is still there.
Oh, yeah, we were
still
doing
stuck
that
around?
last time.
Wow.
That's not
I think she's heading.
Oh, yeah, the drow kid named Taz. That's who.
Yeah. Yeah,
who the hell is Taz?
Yeah, they ran away because I don't want to be outside.
The light seems to not like them most.
Well, I mean, I burned too when I'm out in the sun, but you don't see me lately.
Oh my god.
You burned. Have
I
you
don't think-
seen me?
I have.
I'm not sure if I've seen you. I've just seen your veins.
You're pretty much.
Just the veins pulsating.
sorry, that's me. No,
Well, I mean, she is translucent. I mean,
I was like,
you're,
you're not wrong though, cause like you can see
like,
all
I'm
of
pretty
my
sure you're a
veins.
ghost.
You can see all the blue veins in my feet and in my legs and stuff like that. Like, yeah,
Well, at least we can say we're friends with a ghost.
Yeah, at least she's Shadow the Friendly Ghost.
There you go.
Shadow, friendly ghost,
ghost.
the friendliest ghost
Oh
we know.
no. Oh no.
So this is how today's gonna be.
Yep.
Awesome.
This is, yeah, this is the. Let me adjust this. I feel like the angle's all weird. There we go. That's better.
We can see your mustache much more prominently now.
That was the goal. I wanted
It's
to
such a
make
great
sure.
mustache.
Oh my god.
Little
Driving
off-center.
back when that guy yelled at him.
Oh
was
my
the
god!
funniest
I totally
freaking
forgot,
shit.
but he yelled at a street light about your
Yeah.
mustache. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
So, little aside that has nothing to do with D&D.
Okay.
Hey, Corey Shadow and myself went to go see The Green Knight. I enjoyed the movie. It was.
I was gonna say, how was it?
I enjoyed the movie to a degree.
Very artistic. If you don't know anything about the Arthurian
Yeah.
legend of Sir Gawain, you're not going to understand the movie
You're gonna be lost as
at
fuck.
all.
Yeah.
You know, King Arthur's in it, but they don't make reference to him as King Arthur once. Excalibur's in it, but they don't make reference to it as Excalibur once. You know,
kinda
Guinevere's
have
in
to
it. They
pick
don't
up
tell
like
you who
scenic
Guinevere is.
clues to get everything. Because the way I
Yeah.
figured out that it was Arthur is because they're all at a round table, and I was like, wait a minute, Gawain's one of the knights.
Hey.
Is this Arthur?
And it's not even, and they don't even show the table in its entirety. It's
No.
like
No,
the
they just
camera
show like a
sweeping
half
shot.
circle of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you just see the circular part of the table.
yeah, you can just see a little bit of it
Yeah.
because
That
it's
looks
all
like a
crowded
round
and busy.
table.
It's Merlin's in it, but he doesn't even have a single line. I think he nods his head twice.
He does.
Right?
That's
Yeah,
it.
so yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah. That's,
But you're
so
like,
it doesn't tell you
pretty
anything.
sure the dude doing magical things with like writing on his face is probably Merlin if these guys are who we think they are.
Yeah. And,
My biggest problem with it was the run-on scenes.
Yeah, they kind of dragged them out a bit much.
see, I like those. I thought they were... each scene was shot like it was a photograph. Like, it's...
True. It was
every scene is
beautiful to
gorgeous.
look at.
Yeah, it was.
So if you're in the mood for something a little bit slower, that you know is just a feast for the eyes, I would recommend. However, the reason we're on this topic is as we were driving to the theater,
The mustache.
right? A car rolls up beside me, and the guy's like, "Hey, hey!" And I turn and
That's
so I
me.
figure like I forgot I thought maybe my
Car.
lights weren't on. You know what I mean? Like,
We're
what's-
coming across an
right?
asshole.
or like you wanted to make some comment about my music, but the music wasn't even that loud, right? And he goes, "Hey, I like your mustache." And then the light went green, and we drove off.
It was really awkward.
It was so random.
So
I think
random.
there's a mustache like aficionado crew out there, people that like actually have their own mustaches or had them in the past, and like they know that it takes grooming and care or some shit. Like, yeah, there's a
It
niche
doesn't.
out there.
The trick
This
is you
dude
grow a
looked like
beard,
he couldn't even
and then
grow
you
a
shave everything.
mustache.
You shave the rest off.
It's not difficult to grow a mustache.
But the kid in the vehicle didn't look like he could grow a mustache, though. He was kind of fair.
Yeah. So
It would be like me trying to grow a mustache.
right outside of mustaches and such. Okay. So getting back to D&D
He
here.
needs to stop talking.
Ah. yeah.
Outside of the
You're
cave
outside
slash-
of the cave at Talonstead Mountain. You have a short rest. There's no more drow. You still have Lila
Rest.
there.
So we healed a little bit.
Just a wee bit. I don't think you guys got that much damage.
Somebody did.
I didn't take any damage.
Me neither.
Interesting.
I did. Somehow I got 21 points of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got hit for something. I'm only at 30 or 37. I'm sorry, I have a burp stuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so
Digger.
you guys have now completed all 4 of your job quests.
Yeah, we have.
There better be a bonus, otherwise I'm gonna set the gentleman on fire.
And
I mean, I think the all the gold
Better be a bonus.
added up was like 40,000, and we get that shit from Ashoon and a bunch of other crap.
Man, I don't care. I want a bonus. You completed everything. You go tell your little friend's car. This is Bonesy talking up.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Dylan, not Bonesy.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know this is Bonesy. What happened?
I was very focused. Car, I think you need to go talk to your friends at the Gentlemen's Club and let them know that we deserve a bonus for completing all the tasks, and I think doing so in a remarkably quick length of time. I mean, if they were to assign it out to anybody else, I think it would have taken twice as long, if not 3 times as long, maybe even 10 times as long to accomplish everything.
This is true, but
Also, all of their quests were bullshit. They hid information from us. Lila, are you able to hear this right now?
oh yeah.
Good. I want you to hear it, because gentlemen are a bunch of cunts.
Well,
Uh,
luckily for me, I
Tara's
don't
gonna
actually
telepath.
work for him, but I did come on this quest because I'm one of the townspeople that's supposed to be having these weapons.
Damn, Bonesy, tell us how you really feel.
Car's gonna talk into Lila's head and telepathically and just be like, don't listen to the Muppet. Just, it's okay, everything's good.
I remember
Okay.
someone else hiding information.
And then I'll go back to
We were
Bonesy and be like,
metal
I,
boxes.
yeah.
That was
A lovely diversion. It only took us 3 days longer, Sir Gentleman, because we were locked in metal boxes by our
Being
Muppet.
tortured.
Yeah.
That did happen.
Do you honestly think
Psychologically.
we would have been able to get through an army of the undead to assassinate the Lord?
No, but we could have tried.
Hence
Die.
why we let you guys capture us. Because we were gonna try to get from the inside.
Well, we did ask a couple of
See?
times, like, how many are there?
Creed knew,
Hundreds?
Creed knew the whole time. She said she let me capture. She knew deep down inside it was me.
There was a part of car that would not let Bonesy die.
No.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I
you
literally
hung on
thought-
the longest.
I was like, there has to be something there.
Yeah.
There's no whisper. There's no mention of whisper. There's
Yep.
Ye all
I won't
look
tell you
good at
anything.
me. How many times have I had to tell you? All you need to do is believe in me.
We believed in you until we saw you stuffed. You had very convincing stories. Thank you for your deception.
I'm
Please
gonna
don't-
say all of this conversation is happening while you guys are heading toward.
Yeah, we're traveling and we're
While
walking.
you're
We're
traveling.
walking and talking and chewing gum.
Yeah,
Cars falling
exactly.
down.
We can multitask.
Some of us can multitask.
So you're.
So, Lila,
Yes.
you're one of the townspeople that
Yes.
is going to be dealing with these weapons. And it's your town in particular. What town are you from?
I am from a little town just outside of Felderman.
Ah. And as I look in the map to remember where everything is, that would be a strategic point due to the river. Makes perfect sense.
Strategic for what?
Well,
Strategic. Are we talking
with the
river?
Concord, all
Yeah.
they would do is get through that pass, and then it would be quick travel up the river
1
for
second. Someone is at my door.
Oh.
villages. So it would make sense. A town near the fork of the river would completely lock that area down so that they wouldn't be able to travel up to Burlbin, which is the location of the king.
Oh, that's right. That's where he's up there, huh? Okay. But I think that where they would need to, close it off is down underneath Railway Road. They need to block that off, way down south of Eldon.
Let's zoom that map out a little bit more.
There we go.
As our
There we
strategic
go. That looks
mind.
nice.
as
Our
strategic
minds
mind
come together.
See, because Trostenwald is there, but if they come in through the mountains, it's a river straight down, and
I
it's a
don't
lot
think-
easier to move troops.
I don't
On
believe they're going to come in
boats.
from the mountains though, because the east is not the Nordalia and or not the Clovis Concord.
But then there's the lake
Something
down
else.
there. Bring up. Let me see if I dig through my stuff. If I can find
See,
them.
down to Trostenwald would be a better spot, but strategery is not what we're looking for. I'm sure the gentleman has plans. Can I do an
So-
insight check just to make sure she's telling the truth?
Yeah.
I don't know if
So-
she's lying or what.
I'm gonna toss this out here.
Oh, okay, that's a natural
we know
20.
what-
Tell me everything she knows. No, I'm just kidding. Tell me everything.
They're outside of Felderwin, because as you guys know, Felderwin is like a lot of halflings.
Mhm.
So she is one of the people that lives in the forest just outside of it.
Okay, so she is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, as we know, the Clovis Concord is primarily naval. They have quite a strong naval force. All they would have to do is take their boats around the Ashkeep Peaks up into the Gayhem Basin, and
Oh, okay, I see
that
what you're
river
talking about
goes
here.
right to Burlbin, which is where the king is. For the most part, the rest of the river travel, you have one through Kapokikia Lake, but that doesn't lead anywhere close. And then, of course, there's a river that comes out of the mountains.
I mean,
So it really is the
if they're gonna
weakest
come,
point.
if they're gonna come from the south to the north, they're gonna have a lot to fight before they get to Berlin,
Yeah,
because they have, plenty of armies to use the dash.
but they
And,
completely miss the dash. by taking the rivers. Zadash is in the hills.
Who took the rivers?
If the
Oh, no, I know, but Zadash could hear from
Yeah.
other places around them that and place their armies around the rivers. Like if they could just sneak up the river with the whole army.
I'm saying it's the rivers, definitely where I would come from if I was waging war.
Okay.
I love all this.
So, yeah,
strategic
having-
war talk.
Yeah, having a defense area, the peak of where the river splits, is a very good spot. What sort of battlements and such exist already with your village?
Currently, our village in Felderwin, we have a bunch of blockades. We have one catapult, which is something we were able to throw together, and then we just have all the wooden and really crudely made weapons, which is why we really wanted in those mountains, but we couldn't get in there alone.
Those battlements don't sound like enough, especially when they have one catapult.
Right now, the war seems to be more concerned about blocking in the gorge and taking care of Ribbon.
Is there a safe place to send the citizens?
Well, if we flee, we have to flee up towards Hupperduke.
Oh, so, just out of curiosity, is Lila or the pardon me, the weapons sufficient to arm your people, or the adamantine weapons that we got out here?
They should be. It's more or less so we can just protect all of Felderwin. Us up to the north in the forest, we're not too concerned about anyone coming into the forest, but we do want to protect Felderwin.
I kind of zoned out earlier, so I apologize if this is a brief question. But is it just citizens, or do you have soldiers that you're able to arm? Is this like a homegrown militia?
We currently have, mostly just citizens.
So you're arming citizens, and then one catapult. Does this sound like a bad idea to anybody else?
I mean, they gotta fight.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, especially seeing how I'm pretty sure that is a far more significant waterway than what the current administration is thinking. Maybe we really do need to offer our assistance in some battle planning, 'cause it does seem like they
They'll just
are
walk through this
missing
town. If
some
they
of the
come-
marks.
Yeah, if they come this way, they'll just walk through this town.
Well, first things first, guys. Have they even breached the gate yet? The war hasn't began yet. They're all just planning,
Currently,
right?
the
Or
war
is
hasn't
it
begun
beginning?
yet.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm still
so
in
let's
cold stages.
go to
Yeah.
let's go to our gentleman and he's speaking to Lila on the way. Give her back to Felderwin, and then go see the gentleman and get a reward, and see what he has to say about the war. Try and get all the different points of information you can.
We can always get word to the new council to maybe deal with it.
Oh yeah, you can talk to old Chippy,
Yes, I can.
see how things are going
I'd say-
down there. But we just
Yeah.
left, so
Yeah.
But since it's still cold, we can send messages and not worry about them
yeah.
Yeah.
too screwed up in the war effort. So yes, if we contacted
Unless
Mystics,
unless
I do believe brother is on the council. Your sister
Yep.
is still missing.
Yeah.
They could help
Okay.
with the area with some better battlements than one catapult and a bunch of citizens with advanced weapons.
as
I'm
long
not
as
afraid they're gonna
Chippy's
hurt
still alive,
themselves.
then we can talk to them.
Oh yes,
But is
Chippy's
Chippy's
still
not
alive.
Okay,
I-
for now.
I can
For
hear
now.
his thoughts. He is very much alive.
That must be harrowing to hear Tippy's thoughts.
It's not that bad.
He
I
doesn't
mean-
have too many.
There's
It's mostly about potatoes.
Taters,
you can always
taters.
tell.
Mm,
You can always tell when the chef is cooking up something.
taters.
He is one very happy man right now.
Well, with all this war talk and the amount of time that you guys have spent walking, I'd say that you're making it about to Felderwin.
Lovely.
Okay. Have we been? God, man. Car's just drunken his knowledge away. Have we been to Felderwin before?
Yes, we have.
I was gonna say this is where we came from. This is where the Trustmans were going, right?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
This is where a Lady Trustman's family lives.
Car needs some new clothes. Are we going? Is the Gala in Felderwin? Do we know?
I do believe
That's-
the Gala.
our first
will
mission was
be
to
in
take-
Berleben.
Oh shit. We have
I
trouble.
thought it was in Zadash at the Truskin household.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Wrong
I
page.
thought-
Bonesy knows more about the Trustmans than you do.
Bonesy really loves his
Where
friends
is it?
in the Truskin,
Ah,
and
the Gala's
has been
at
paying very
Zadash.
close attention to the Truskins, because they're his friends, and friends are important.
They are indeed.
Yeah.
And he did have a meeting alone with them.
Speaking-
Hardly a meeting.
I was gonna say, speaking of that, Bonesy, we did all yell at you for torturing us for 3 days, but thank you for taking care of the situation in the strangest way possible.
It was the only way. I cannot think of another way we could have possibly accomplished anything. I mean, maybe if we worked together as a team, we could have.
I mean, there's probably lots of different ways, but you know, I'm just gonna go.
Stealthy.
Car's just drinking.
Oh, have you met us?
I
Has
mean, we-
stealthy ever worked?
It almost worked one time. I think Creed lit herself on. Creed chipped over something.
Lit herself on fire. You know how
We're all
good
stealthy,
it is.
stealthy, and then.
And then
Yeah,
one
that
of us
sounds like me.
busts into flames.
Also me.
Which would be the perfect distraction for everyone else to go.
Exactly.
True. There you go.
Have her on one side of the tunnel, and I have us on the other side. And then we all.
Next time, we need to assassinate a lord abusing necromantic abilities. We will set Creed on fire and begin.
Wait.
Yeah, she sets herself on fire. None of
Exactly.
us
You
are
guys don't
gonna
need to do anything. I'm fine on my own.
You guys are all terrible. Alright, so you make your way into Felderwin.
What's Lila think of us saying all this shit?
She has
Everyone
no
else, she's
idea
probably
what to
terrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She doesn't
she's
seem
done with the
as
job.
terrified as you'd think.
think
She's
she's
just
getting
more or
used to
less
us.
like these people are absolutely messed up. You guys are definitely not normal. So as you guys come into the town, Lila's little brother and sister come running in to hug her.
Oh, there's children here.
And as you look around, all the towns, well, not all, but there's quite a few townspeople stood outside staring as a giant T-Rex, as well as the Earthen Seers come walking in with Lila.
Yeah, Creed flips up her hood. She doesn't like being stared at. It's just awkward with her being a tiefling.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Bonesy. Look, I got a new friend. Don't be shy, children. He's not gonna hurt you.
Some of the kids run up and they're like, "Yay!" And they're like petting its feet. They're like, "This is so cool.
Oh my god.
What is it?"
It's a Jeffrey.
Nobody's afraid of a Jeffrey.
The kids are like, we want a Jeffrey. Jeffrey's is fun. How big are Jeffrey's poops?
He doesn't.
And Karn holds up a hand up to his head about this high.
Ew, they pooped that guy out? Gross.
Yes, they did.
Not yet, but who knows? There's still
A
time.
little while ago, it smelled like you did.
Yeah. A few weeks, thank you. It's been a few weeks. Or a couple weeks.
If we cut a hole in the bottom of them, he could like pick them up with his mouth, and they just slide down and out the bottom.
Oh god,
my
an eternal,
God.
In the mouth
eternal
of the
T-Rex
cloaca.
sliding?
Oh my god, I'm just imagining the grossness.
Out
Like,
the
maggots.
cloaca.
Kids are like,
Oh,
"Wah!" There's like maggots falling on their face.
Did T-Rexes have cloacas? When I went to the Natural History Museum, they said that was an inappropriate question.
All I'm picturing is like the kids go in the mouth, go down, and then it's like Ace Ventura coming out the rhino on the other end.
Oh my god.
or what's it called? You could take what's his name in the movie? The Will Ferrell, Land of the Lost.
Oh my
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Dislodges something.
Oh my god. That's
He's
like
his
the
best
only Will
friends.
Ferrell movie I actually liked.
Honestly, I love that movie. It's so silly.
Yeah, same.
You
How-
T-Rexes
How
have.
well would my unseen servant be at whittling?
Whittling?
Yeah, because it can perform simple tasks that a human servant could do.
If you're wanting something basic, it would work.
Yeah,
I would
like
think.
a really rough carving of a T-Rex to give to the children.
It would look. It'd probably have to be super rudimentary, but.
I was gonna say it'd just be like a blob and a little tail and a
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a little
two little
blob on top
nubs for.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Big
thinking. Like,
blob.
it'd have to
Little
be
nubs for feet.
super
a
simple.
bunch of nubs on it to be feet and tail.
Perfect. In that case, I'm going to cast Unseen Servant,
Oh my god.
Alright.
and I'm going
Okay.
to have my Unseen Servant, and I'm going to like move my hands like I'm doing magic, as my Unseen Servant whittles a toy T-Rex for the children to play with.
That's freaking
Awesome.
That's cute, but that's also kind of scary.
neat. Yeah. They have a Jeffrey of their own.
Yeah. But there's just this piece of wood getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Chips going anywhere, you can't see anything.
Oh yeah, that would be really weird to watch.
Right?
Never thought of it. Yeah, that'd be super weird.
Just a piece of wood, just-
floating, and it's all of a sudden it's like.
All the wood
It's
chips
just a
flying
floating little
everywhere.
knife and a floating, a floating knife
Awesome.
and a piece of wood, and it's just kind of on the ground in front of these kids.
The kids are just sat there. Wow, so cool.
Oh, Bar would be sitting there drinking and looking at it being like, that's pretty cool, man.
I'm gonna have my Unseen Servant throw the little wooden toy to me, and I'm gonna carve Bonesy into it like it's an autograph, and toss it back to the kids.
Amazing. All right.
And while I have your attention, children, do you know if the Truskins are still in town, or have they headed back?
Well, the ones that don't live here, they left, but the ones that do live here, they're still here.
Wonderful. Thank you. Alright, kids. Now I want you guys to be safe, and remember, stay in school.
What's school?
All education systems. Schools existed back then.
Oh, there's a little
I
town
was-
of halflings.
I was in a monastery. I got taught certain things.
These kids.
The halflings have an education system. I'm almost sure of it.
Small, but they're there.
Yay! Thank you, fuzzy guy.
Yeah.
All the little kids are like running around, like making little wooden dinosaurs fight.
This is our dad.
They
Yeah.
say they only have the one.
Oh no, my unseen servant's just making more of them.
Oh, okay.
He's on it.
Littering the ground with them.
Yeah,
Amazing.
He's just grabbing pieces of wood and
So are we in Felderwin now? Are
yeah,
we on the
you're
way
in,
to Fel?
No, you're
Yeah.
in Felderwin. That's the kids
Okay.
that
Are we
there and
gonna?
stuff.
Can we talk to Lila and ask who do we deliver these cache of adamantium weapons to? And then can I also look at the cache of adamantium weapons?
Yeah.
Let's see what's there.
I will. Let's see.
I mean, just a rough estimate.
So there's 15 pikes, 10 axes, 8 swords, and then there's like 4 big shields.
Or big what?
Big shields, like the big
Field?
giant shield.
Oh, shield. I
Yeah.
thought you said field. Okay. Gotcha.
And then there's like some throwing knives, some daggers, short swords.
Can I steal a dagger?
In front of
Small. I mean, no, like while she's talking to somebody else or watching the kids or something.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh my god. You
Which
will
one's
try to
Maybe
steal
he has
anything.
this one.
It's not. It's to be used in the future. Marketing chips.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Then again,
He's
that
failed
goat you
every single
stole-
one of these so far.
Yeah, no, I have. I got a 10.
The goat you stole did
Alright,
come in
I
handy
got an
later
18,
on.
so I'm gonna
I
say-
did steal a goat.
Yeah, I forgot about the goat stealing.
Yeah, and then the goat came in handy when we had to bribe the. half
Yeah, Kobe.
orc
Kobe got like
Kobe
2
did
breaths of air, and then
Yeah,
Kobe
yeah.
did last.
Kobe had a short appearance.
he was Kobe goats to the owner.
I'm gonna say because you failed, like you go to take one and you stumble and you drop it. Lila looks at you.
I was just checking the inventory. Sorry.
Of course,
It's
yeah.
all here.
So I'm gonna go get the gentleman who wanted us to have these in the first place. She like goes off. She's gone for about like an hour or so. Comes back with a
Gentleman's in
really
Felderwin.
old man.
Oh. It's the gentleman I thought it would be. Hello, sir.
Hey there, so like, thanks. He's like, he just looks like an old elder, like, dude.
So thanks. Like we destroyed a stone golem and a bunch of angry drows for you. You say
Oh, you did.
thanks.
Is that what was in there?
Well maybe. I don't know. Would you believe a drunk halfling?
I don't know. So which one of you could I believe?
I'm just gonna point to Creed.
Whoa! If we're dependent on me, we're fucked. But yes, unfortunately, or fortunately, the drunk the drunk halfling is telling the truth. There were several drow down there from both clans. The ones who will not be an issue to you guys, and then the ones who probably will be an issue because they are on the other side of the mountains. And then, yes, a stone golem. It's still technically alive. We managed to.
Collapse the cave.
Oh, yeah.
no, we did blow it
Yeah,
up.
I don't think he's getting out of there anytime
No.
soon.
Yeah, I
We did
forgot about that.
bury
part.
him alive.
Yep.
Yeah,
he's
that
still
5-6
technically
dynamite.
alive, but
Yeah.
we also
We did.
blew up the cave so that there would be no path from that end to this end, to our knowledge.
So we don't have access to the cave.
No, the cave is gone, guy.
Maybe
Shit, just thinking about it now, there might have been like access tunnels to the other drow down there. We might have just killed the whole fucking ecosystem of drow.
Oh, they've got more entrances
Oh,
and
man.
exits. They're fine. They're like ants.
Okay, cool. Drow are like ants.
Yeah, they're a pest, and you don't want them at a picnic.
And
God.
as soon
That's
as they
shady.
get into your house,
That
you're
was
screwed.
so racist, Creed. Creed, out of everyone who would say something like is so offensive. I would expect that sort of the personality trope from Carr. Not
Car's gonna look at Kree and be like, ah, and then go slap her hand.
and in front of the
You've
children.
been waiting to
They're
do
just
that since
playing
the
games.
Look
beginning.
at the children.
And here they are,
Children, Creed.
now talk an entire race of people.
Think of the
saying that
children.
Yeah.
So Lila's just like
Tiger.
looking at you guys and then looking at the old man, and the old man's looking at her and then looking up at the T-Rex while you guys are arguing, and they're just like,
These are
So
your
the
slaves.
T-Rex isn't standing up tall. He's kind of crouched down, so I'm not still towering over top of everyone because I'm still on top. But like I'm as low as the T-Rex will let me.
"This is an interesting group."
Because the books that I have read on the Drow, while maybe not completely accurate, they do explain that the Drow do have many, many tunnels, which is sometimes where dwarves run into issues where they end up tunneling into Drow tunnels. And also,
Oh yeah.
there's rumor of certain sects of Drow that will tunnel up into people's houses, take out the family, and then impersonate them so that they have access to the surface. But like I said, these are books I have read in the libraries that I have managed to travel to, being a bit of a historian myself. So it would be best
Over
to
Drow.
stay out of their, basically stay out of their way.
So what
Or
were you
make
offered for
Well,
this
a
job?
lot.
Sorry, what?
What were you offered for this job?
No.
No, never enough. Let's see. Nothing. Wait, no, we were offered the wealth that waits within, guys. We were offered nothing.
That seems like a shady job.
Yeah, well, we looked. I mean, we didn't get much out of the loot, did we? Amethyst. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
The old man pulls out a fairly large pouch that's containing about 10,000 gold pieces.
Holy crap!
Why wouldn't you just trade it in for copper, or not
Yeah.
copper, into platinum, so it's easier to carry?
Yeah, buddy.
It's not a-
Well, it's 100 platinum versus 10,000 gold.
Well, I'd have to go to Zadash.
Well, okay.
So you just casually had this much gold pieces just laying around.
Well, it's from all the townspeople. I just collected
Oh.
bits here and there. You know,
So you're a tax collector,
essentially, yeah.
Uh-oh.
essentially. That's not a yes.
Can I look around and see how many people are with us? These still kids.
We
and
all
stuff.
chip in every month, and I chip in my own money. We all just chip in here and there, and sometimes we go to Zadash and we get ourselves more livestock. Sometimes we go and buy weapons or armor. It's a town collective.
Are you guys preparing for the war?
We are, but secretly. Zadash doesn't want the townspeople to be protected. They want us to be protected by them.
Okay.
Have you ever fought in a battle before?
Never.
Yes. You see, and that's the issue.
May I
It
do
takes
an insight
a lot of
check on that?
training.
On the old guy, if he's telling the truth?
You want an insight, the old guy?
Yeah, just why not?
Yeah, okay.
14.
He seems to be telling the truth. He's old, has no idea really what he's doing. He just wants the best for all the people of the town, and
We need to
feels
find
that if
some.
they
Well,
can protect
how?
themselves, it's the better than not.
Okay.
What are those
Can we
mountain
get?
peaks?
Can we-
I have friends in
What?
The mountains
Zadash.
that are salt? It just says peaks. I can't see it.
And I got friends in places.
Keeper?
I mean, should we? I mean, Lila seems like she's from this place, and she seems to be more adequate
I
at
think
knowing
we
what's
should-
going on.
I am very tempted to petition our friends, the Truskins, and to put a small garrison at the fork of the river that would protect the veteran and all the towns north. It's a long walk from the gorge to get there.
This fuzzy gentleman knows what he's talking about. Have you seen war before?
I
Or just
refuse to
ducks his head.
comment on that at this point in time.
Plus the garrison, if they had scouts, they'd be able to come back and warn the village. And if there's a way, if there's some place in the mountains or in a valley to get the citizens out, you can develop your own militia, get the more vulnerable somewhere easily defensible. And you could do that while the garrison takes care of whatever's coming up.
It being on a river, you wouldn't even need that high of a tower to defend. I mean, I definitely will send, when we meet up with the Truskins, I will definitely suggest maybe a
Couple
a single
war towers.
stone, just a couple of stone towers, perhaps a small living arrangement there as well.
Especially if the fork of the river, because it's one river that splits into two. If you have a tower on either side of the split, that way they can both guard and they can guard up.
Yep.
A lot of construction, boys. And Carl continued to drink and kind of wander around, his head down.
But I think because of what's coming and what's happening, you can rally the citizens in pretty quickly. And not only that, but we blew up that cave system, so there's going to be a hell of a lot of rubble, a lot of rocks that are easily mined out now because they're all just
And
killed.
let's be real here. Giving a bunch of townsfolk adamantium weaponry is just giving the opposing army a cache of
Yeah.
adamantium weapons.
Yeah.
Using
With the
it
level
doesn't
that
matter
these
how
townsfolks are
good
at.
the sword is. If you don't know how to swing it, you cannot win.
No, exactly. And that's what I mean. They'll just walk through this town and weapons or not. That's why they need defense. They need to get their villagers to somewhere safe. Those that can't fight, they need to get them somewhere safe. Those that can fight, they need to learn pretty fucking quick.
The old man
So
starts
I-
like crying.
Hey, old
The
man,
old
there's
man's
no
crying?
reason to cry. There's no reason to cry. We are doing what we can to help you. Unless those are tears of joy, in which case those are required, because you should be happy we are here. Alright? The family of my friends live here, and I'm going to do what I can to help protect this village.
You speak of the Truskins.
I do. I've got a design for a series of towers, 3 towers, to go one at the very point of where the fork is and one on each side of the river. The 3 towers will be known as the Fist of Bonesy.
Because Bonesy only
Creed.
has 3 fingers.
Creed,
Oh, no, the fingers of Bones.
well,
Exactly. Bonesy's hand. Yes, darling.
My-
And when they come together, they form a claw fist.
Writing this down.
I'm a Muppet, I don't have normal hands.
That's true. Fist of the Bonesy.
I'd like to kind of walk up to Lila and ask her, kind of not whisper to her, but ask her if she's seen any war. Riley, away from the old man.
Sorry, what was that again?
Yeah. Sorry, yeah,
Oh.
you have to run that through one more time.
No, I just said I'd like to walk over to Lila quietly and ask her if she's ever seen war before.
I've never seen war. I've been in plenty of battles, but none of war.
Well, you might be one on the front lines on this war, so
Which I'm
Yes,
fully
be
willing to
prepared.
accept.
okay. It's not a pretty sight.
No, nor slitting people's throats in their sleep, but here we are.
Car's gonna nod and offer his tankard to Lila if she wants some.
She takes a swig. Thanks for that.
Yep, we're gonna need it.
Ta-da! It's totally a viable building. So you get the 3 towers, bridges, and then the fork. So you could even down the road. The bridges are secondary, but down the road you could even have gates to lock the travel.
Sounds like
You
very
guys, are we
solid
absolutely
plan.
are we absolutely sure they're traveling by boat and not marching?
All I
Army.
know is
That's
that
the point of the
the
garrison.
Clovis Concord is a very naval-based
It is,
army
yes.
from what we've seen. Right? Literally patrolling the seas for pirates, which means they have enough excess military to patrol for pirates. Enough excess boats to spend resources that way.
Plus
There
your
is
towers
one
will be
main
able
river.
to aim for the actual area around them as well, so they can guard more than just the water.
There is one main river that feeds Unterloch, which is the lake outside of Burlden, and the easiest way for them to swing around the mountains instead of marching an army through the mountain is through the gorge, which is a ridiculous march, as we've seen how defended that area is. There is the secret path but we've crippled that by taking out and putting our own army in place in Fenwelin. And so really the next logical spot for them to come around is going to be up through the Gaihim Basin and up the river. You've got Oostelok, which is Trostenwald, and then you have the fork of the river that takes you to Fetterlin, Zadash, and Burlbin. But I'm just a muppet. What do I know of military strategies?
You seem like a pretty knowledgeable Muppet to me, boy.
Well, I was a detective for quite a few years, and it's just simple deduction. Elementary, my dear.
Most excellent. I can get all the young lads in on the travel to get the stones from the mine.
We will head to Zadash immediately.
And be
as
very
soon as we
careful
can.
to not take too many stones from the mine, as there is a stone golem still in the rubble.
Oh, right, that's right.
Yes.
However, it is an entire mountain range. I'm sure there are multiple quarries along.
Must be. After hearing the word pirates, Tar kind of sunks his head down and goes find a place to sit down and continues to drink.
So are you guys going to stay within the town for a bit, or are you going to carry on? It's about another 2-day travel to Zadash.
When is that gala? Like, when do we have to be there for it? Because that seems to be the next thing, now that the weapons are here. I don't know
So,
if
yeah,
we're
we-
supposed to go back to the gentleman, or if we have to see the Truscans first for the gala. I think it depends on how close the gala is, I
Well,
guess.
Quick out of game question: was that 3 days of torture actually 3 days, or was that like 3 days in game, or was that like just 3 days in our head and was actually just like 24 hours?
I think it was just all in your heads. All of it, the whole thing.
So we went from being
So,
captured on the
no time
road
passed, really?
to being brought to like.
No, I definitely thought it was 3 actual days, because Bonesy as Chip Manley had to
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they
during
would
that
have had to
time, he was
actually
also,
like build up.
Also,
trying
like-
to convince. He was trying to convince the
Yeah.
Lord to let him, get
Right.
closer and closer. Kind of like that. Did you ever see
let us get an
Hero?
audience.
Did you ever see the movie Hero with Jet Li?
Yeah.
Jet Li? Yeah.
Just like Hero, he had to capture it, right? So he could get a
Right.
step forward. Every day he was getting closer and closer to the Lord until finally he was at a position where he could slit his throat.
I gotta remember my movie references.
Yes.
He's a movie guru.
I was a fan
And
of that
you
one.
all missed my Game of Thrones reference.
Oh. I totally
Which one?
did, actually.
The two towers on either side of the river. That's what they did
Yeah.
in Game of Thrones. They're like
Yeah.
the sister towers. That's what they did to block the waters.
And history.
Well, they did that in
that too,
Vikings
but
as well.
that's- Yeah.
The one the Game of Thrones reference I liked was the one Carr dropped with the fist.
My fingers. I'm a fist.
Because right now my brain is blending like Vikings and Game of
Mhm.
Thrones because there's
What's
a lot of
wrong?
battle
Yeah.
strategy in that. And because I know nothing of battle strategy, my brain's going back to shit that I've like seen and watched.
What's stronger, 5 or 1?
Well, the 5. There's
Five.
more.
Or 1?
Yeah.
Right.
1 land, 1 army.
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, there is no bottom to
Noodles.
this nerd bucket.
No, I'm realizing this.
That was a horrible Mark Addy impression, by the way. That one was trash. I apologize. I know you're watching, Mark.
Yeah.
I know you're watching, so I apologize for that one. I'll stick with my Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, so as far as you guys know, you don't know when the gala is right now. You just know it's coming.
Beep, beep, boop, boop. Whisper, whisper.
Hi, Bonesy.
How are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
How are ya? I'm good. What are you up to?
Oh, just preparing the gala with the Truscans.
Oh, so that is coming up, eh?
Yeah.
Will we see you there?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, would you be able to let Lord Truscan know that I need to have a conversation with him and some of the other lords when we get there? Unfortunately, it is going to be business related, and not related to the merriment.
We're all standing around confused as Bonesy talks into his fingers.
No, it's a locket. It's a little locket
Yeah,
that I
it's a
open up.
locket.
Yeah, I know, but does it look funny
Locket.
that it's like this?
But can we see the locket and all that
Yeah,
fur?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I pulled it out of my shirt. I pulled it out from underneath my shirt, and I opened it up, and now I'm talking into it. You guys were with me when I received this item. Everybody
Just haven't
else
seen
standing
you.
around me
Just
is
haven't seen
confused
you
as
use
hell.
it.
I am heavily medicated. Fuck off.
So if you could pass that word along, we're going to try to make our way there, hopefully before the week's end.
It seems like this gala is going to be a lot like a light-hearted war meeting, if anything.
Oh, unfortunately, I know that might be the case. But there should be some merriment. Is there going to be music?
Yes, music and dancing.
Oh,
I
is
do
that
believe we have a
wonderful
jester.
bard who was in Zadash going to be there?
Well, I don't know. I can look.
That one from way back when I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but the other party was dealing with Giblet.
Oh my god.
Burning another orphanage?
Not what I was doing.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I
I,
was with-
can't have you guys travel here via my magic as I'm helping out, but I can send something to you.
Well, we'll be seeing you soon, shortly
Sounds good.
anyway. 'Cause we're going to be making our way to Zadash, as we do have important things to go over with Lord Truscan and, of course, some of the other nobles in the area,
Yes,
relating
of
to
course.
the troubles with the Clovis Concord, of course.
Yeah, that brew is coming. Or that war is brewing, sorry.
Yeah, that brew is warring.
Yep.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Is
But
there
if you're going to send us something to help us with our journey, that would be most appreciated, Whisper.
Of course. I also wanted to let you guys know that the gala is going to be in 3 nights.
3 nights. Almost exactly how long it will take for us to get there from.
Because we're 2
Better
days
ones,
from
though.
Zadash, aren't we?
Yes. So 3 nights. That gives us just enough time in
Get
case
there
there's
and get
shenanigans on the
prepared.
road.
And then we'll
That
all
would
have to
never
be
happen.
All right, so yeah.
We all have to be dressed for the gala, so we'll have to make sure we have gala.
By the way, I just missed the last about minute. I had to talk to my boss. What's it called? Isn't Trossenwald the place with the halflings?
Fetterwin is the place with the half.
Feldwin. Okay, so good. So when we're in Feldwin, I can pick up some new clothes there. Do they have any kind of fancy clothing, or do you think I
There's
just
loads of
fix them up?
halfling things that you can get.
I was gonna
but,
say anything fancy for a halfling to wear to the gala.
Well, funny
Not
enough,
a sailor suit.
as Bonesy and Whisper finish their conversation, appears in a chest in front of you, which kind of like, because it drops so hard, the top of the chest kind of opens, and there's like fancy dress wear for the gala.
Oh, wonderful.
That's lovely. Is there anything halfling size, guys?
It's a sailor suit.
That thing made it out of the ocean and came back.
We just
You're
really
like
want to
hell.
dress you up.
A
You're
lot
not
of
gonna dress
resorts
me up, I'll dress
respect
myself up.
reacquiring that.
Oh my god.
And y'all know I am drawing all of our characters in our fucking gala attire. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
Let's see.
And my gala attire will be nice and definitely weird, but not a sailor suit.
Depends on what's in the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
It's just like pretty much anything that you guys imagine that you would be wearing for the gala.
So like
Whisper kind of like sent just what she thought in your minds
yeah,
you would have.
so the females
Okay.
are in like big ball gowns, the guys are in like nice suits, kind of thing.
I think, is it personal or is it just for female and male?
It's all personalized. Like there's something that
Okay, so Creed,
the
it would be
dress-
something that you would want to
the
wear,
dress for
and
Creed
for me, it would
would
be something
have,
I
like,
would want to
a
wear.
tail hole cut out for it.
Yeah, so that
stuff
means
like that.
you guys are all gonna have
Right.
to send me descriptions of what you think you're wearing.
I can have my little white plumy shirt, like fluffy shirt, like the Seinfeld shirt, and then like a blue overcoat, and like a vest and a like I don't know something. I'll come up with it.
Yep. Y'all have sent it to me. I will be bothering you for that because I want to draw this and have like a whole spread of all of our characters in the
No
gala
pants.
attire. Of course, no.
I think
pants.
Clark would
However-
also take some. Clark's gonna take some time dreading his hair up into this tight, giant, like kind of like Marge Simpson
Oh
bun
my god.
and make it look
I'm
all
a-
pretty.
I'm
You
a
put
feeling
some blue
Bonesy's gonna
ribbons
be.
in it to match your.
Yeah. Yes.
There you go.
I have a feeling Bonesy's going to be in a white tux. I just don't know why. I just have this feeling he's going to stand out.
Oh my god,
I
that
don't
would be
think-
hysterical.
Bonesy in a white tux,
Oh
awesome.
my
Because
god.
Bonesy doesn't wear pants.
A white
So there's an
tux
issue
with
there.
tails, and then it's like all covered in gold.
Oh yeah, hey, no pants, just a white coat with long tails and no pants,
Yes.
and then white boots.
Because I've got the cloak of many fashions, and so whatever it is, it's gonna be like the half cloak, and then gold ornamentations,
Yep.
and exquisite needlework in the with the cuffs, so it's like floral, like standard Sheridan style.
Filigree kind of stuff like that.
Yes, just
Amazing.
his standard look, just even more ornate. So the
Yeah.
white shirt with the black vest, gold buttons. Each button is carved with Bonesy's face. It's a very vain outfit.
Very nice.
Oh my god. I
This
just
is
want
great.
to draw us
Okay.
all in a lineup. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Wonderful. Let's load this up on the cart and
And the one cart we have, so we have cart, we have Bessie, Heaven's
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
Bessie,
right,
and
we
then
have
what
Joe.
else? What else do we have? Do we have anything else?
I have
That's it.
I have the
Just one
cart that I trailed that I've hooked up to Jeffrey because I no longer
Okay.
have another animal. I just
Oh, you
have
lost,
this
that's
zombie
right, you
T-Rex.
lost B. Arthur.
right. B.
Yeah.
Arthur stayed with B. Arthur is gone, but I
Yeah.
still have the cart with all my stuff that now gets
Right.
trailed behind.
And the one cart I
Oh.
bought was just
My
gone.
God.
Tango and Cash dead.
Yeah, smashed.
Damn goblin kids.
So now what are you guys gonna do? Just load up and head to Sadash?
I mean, is there anything else in here we should do? Should we bring Lila with us, or is she gonna stay here?
Lila's
So I
gonna
think-
stay and help start building these towers that Mr. Bonesy had suggested.
Bonesy's gonna finish sketching out his tower on a piece of parchment and just kind of and then of course he mentions that perhaps review it with any of your builders in town to make sure it is functional, because I don't know what the soil and the land in the area is like, so use your best judgments there. But I figure a 3-story tower should be enough. On river's edge, because I'm not sure how shallow the river gets, but it was shallow enough for it was deep enough for the slabs to hide in, so
Yeah.
the water does have
Yeah.
some depth to it.
Yeah, because aren't the slabs like 8 or 9 feet tall?
Yeah, they're pretty tall.
Yeah, so
I was
the
still
water
punching
is
him in the
pretty
knees.
deep, so a larger boat would be able to travel relatively smoothly through there. I don't know if it narrows out at any point.
Depends on how
But,
heavy the boat is sitting, though, because if they're filled with like guards and armor and stuff like that, they usually sit a lot lower.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, long ships, they were able to travel both both inland on river inlets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it-
Yeah, because I think they balanced out the weight so that they weren't like bottom heavy like most carrier ships.
yeah, and they weren't too deep to the ground either, so they wouldn't run around.
they're not going to be able to get a big, warship
No, God no.
up the river,
Oh, no,
but
definitely.
they
no.
can send.
They could do long
They
boats.
can definitely send longboats, which can hold 50 men, no problem.
Yeah.
And that's enough. 50 well-trained soldiers is enough to wipe out a town.
Especially a town
So
of
can I-
inexperienced people.
Yeah.
Can I ask Lila if there's a place in Felderun to buy some saddlebags for My Little Pony?
Yeah.
There it goes.
There's
My Little Pony's still alive.
there's one just down the way actually.
Okay, well I'm gonna hop on My Little Pony and trot off that way with I'll tie my last rope that I have left with
Definitely go through a lot of
Evan
animals.
Sebasti behind me.
You guys do.
If I'm Bonesy, does that make him Brony?
Oh my god.
My little pony.
Because I write it doesn't mean I.
Now I have the My Little Pony theme song stuck in my head. God damn it.
Oh God. My
I'm
brain
going
is
to
somehow trying to
I'm
make-
going to cast prestidigitation, which I think is just a cantrip, and I am going to make a little rainbow, like a cloud with a rainbow coming out of it, appear on his pony's rear
Flank.
quarter.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
My brain is
No.
somehow trying to go like, just because I write it doesn't mean
No.
I am it, and I wrote him like a backpack, trying to somehow fit
So
those
now
two
he's got a
together.
little rainbow dash pony. I love it.
Wait, so oh my goodness. So do I hear any of this spell like it being put onto the pony, or am I just writing?
No, no, it's just you're just riding off, and I'm just like whoop.
Oh my god, it's so good.
And so now it looks like your horse has a tattoo, but it's only gonna last for an hour.
That works. Everybody in Felderun can see.
Yeah.
It's adorable. Alright, so you managed to get to the leatherworker.
Well, he's
Purchase
shopping
some,
on these.
okay, and you can purchase some saddlebags. It'll cost you about 50 gold each. What's that?
I'm looking to see if saddlebags actually cost that much. Do they really?
I don't know. You're in a little town of like little
I
people.
mean, they should cost 4 gold a piece, but I guess I'll offer 25 for both.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Trying to rip me off there. innkeeper or shopkeeper, I don't know your name.
We're all just trying to make our way. The war is coming.
All right, well, I'll slide him an
Probably
extra
sell
5
2
gold.
a year.
I'll give him 50 gold for the both.
Okay.
Like we don't have any enough to spare. Jeez.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before you carry on down towards Zadash?
I want to track down the Elder, and I'm going to ask him if he's ever heard of a mystical creature called a jerboa. Because I want one as a mount. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Fucking what? Oh.
They live around Feldwood? I don't know.
They're pretty much a gerbil slash kangaroo slash
Snake?
something?
Snake? Boa? Snake?
Really?
They're kind of
I
cute.
want what they.
Kinda
I want one
cool.
they ride in the Mighty Nine. What's it called? The something roamers or something. Those beasts you have to train.
Have you guys seen Raya and the Last Dragon? I think is what it's called.
No.
I watched some of it. Yeah.
She rides on a giant like armadillo slash hedgehog thing, and it's adorable.
Oh, and it
She
rolls?
stands up and it rolls. Yes.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
I need one of those.
Oddly enough, there is Jerboa in
Of course there is.
fucking
Look at that.
Oh
D&D.
But do they sell them in Feldwood if it's found that small?
Or do they roam naturally, and we have to go like?
They
catch one?
definitely roam naturally. They're
So who's got the highest count on animal handling?
they're a desert
Well,
goat that live in
shit.
burrows.
Oh no.
I have a +3. Yay.
I have a T-Rex that can pick one up.
Yeah, that's true.
With my hand then bring it back to
handling's
back.
only +2.
Bring it back to life.
Remember, when in doubt, just murder something and bring it back from the dead.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
true.
god.
That's very true.
So the elder has heard of these mythical creatures,
Oh god.
and he's heard that they can be found up by Blade Garden or in the Eglin Quarry.
After Carr gets his saddlebags back, can you come back and hear that conversation?
Oh
Or am I still over there?
no. What is? Oh no.
Oh, I would definitely say that you guys would
Oh god.
find. You'd hear it. You'd hear that. You come back to hear that. Because
I wanna
fucking
find it. I
Jerboa's
wanna-
really.
I'd like to ask the. See if I can say this
Posted a
correctly.
picture in the info on Discord.
I saw that.
Dick.
Saw
I want
that.
to
Okay.
take
Like,
one of those.
dude, what are
Can,
you
can,
doing? What are you doing?
can I ask? Can I ask the elder if he knows where the moorbounders are found?
The what?
Moorbounders. You watched campaign 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I know they're not found around here, but
I gotta write down where Jerboas are found. 'Cause I feel like you guys are probably gonna end up fucking side questing for this shit.
Probably.
And
How
you
awesome would it be riding one of those? You've got a lance jumping up walls.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought a lot
Vampire
about this.
riding a Jerboa.
Really? Oh my god.
What the hell?
Well, how is that any stranger than what's currently going on with Bonesy riding around on a zombie T-Rex?
right?
Exactly.
Yep. Okay. What are these other things you want?
Hold on. This is a picture of what was it in? Handouts, info. Yeah, there we go. This is a picture of
God.
Mystic, do you ever feel like we're
the halfling would be a lot smaller. The halfling would be a lot smaller, but that's about as big as.
Now, is there a place where I can get some chain in with 2 eyelets that have like screw ends to it? So like I could screw one end to one thing, the other to another, and then there's like a piece of chain in the middle. Okay. So
Making a bit for Jeffrey.
Yeah,
Okay, I get you.
Oh, but you need
a
like
little. Yeah, because I think it might be easier instead of having a bit is just to screw, some things, some spikes into his head that I can hook a chain up to.
The Moorbounder is pretty cool looking.
Right? So it's like
They go
that.
fast.
So I can just like two
I
spikes.
feel like you'd be able to find that at like a blacksmith's.
Yeah. So I definitely need something better than just holding on to like his.
His rotting
His
skin
neck.
flaps.
Yeah. I need to like, because I think if I just like drill into like the side of his head, into like his temples.
He's not gonna feel it, so.
Yeah.
God, it sounds awful.
And then I have like a chain I can hold on to, kind of like with the in Dune, you know how
I was
they
gonna
put the
say,
knife
like a
in-
Dune. Yeah,
Yeah.
where they come up on the holes. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a Dune reference earlier too. Okay, guys. Are we?
Okay, so
I don't know where to
your
find the movie.
your moorbounders will be found up by Lebenda Swamp, so around the Berleben area,
Okay, cool.
because they are apparently marsh and swamp environment creatures.
Indeed, they are.
And then the Jerboas can be found around Blade Garden and Eglin Quarry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I bet you're not. Alright, so now we've got that out of the way. And
Moving on.
Bonesy would have to go to a blacksmith to get that sort of stuff. But
Okay.
there's a blacksmith in Zadash.
Yes, there is, and I believe he's friends with me because I fixed his sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Well, he didn't see me put the sign up, and then I fixed it for him, and he was happy.
All,
Now
all
those
three of
damn
us.
kids-
All three of us put the sign
Yeah.
up.
And I'm sure those damn kids have already changed it back to calling them the C word, so I'll go back and fix it again for him.
Oh my god. Yeah, you only used your magic to change it, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
So it went away after
Yeah.
about an hour.
Yep. Still
Damn
have to.
kids.
The K word actually. We spelled it differently.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my lord. Alright, so you guys gonna head back to Zadash then?
Yes.
It's a heck of a journey. I guess. Oh, Felderwin to Zadash. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a 2-day journey from Felderwin to Zadash.
Guys, why didn't we get our boat and just then we would be able to travel the river? Why did we leave our boat over at the other side of the world?
You know, I was asking myself that same damn question. I was like, "This is our boat now. Why are we leaving with Mushroom?"
Well, I guess
Or Mushroom.
I'm going- Well, we're gonna have to send word to Chippy, to send word to Mushroom, to get our boat here.
When you send word, can you? Kind of choking up. Can you send word about Poppy? He's in the area. Pirate
Creed.
ship.
Creed pats him on the shoulders, kind of gives him like a little half hug, and just
I can do a
finishes
thing.
the sentence and be like, "Ask about Poppy."
Yes.
Don't worry, little
The
buddy,
thing
I got
is, none of us know what Poppy looks like aside from your descriptions.
He's a red-headed sellsword.
Yeah,
A
that's
little
just-
taller than me.
Can I do something?
Are you asking me?
you.
Yes, I am asking your permission if I can do something.
Depends on what you're gonna do.
I am just going to read your thoughts and use that thought and use my illusionary magic to then put an image of your thought on something.
Oh no.
It might turn out not the
This
way you think.
sounds
But
like
okay,
a bad
I will do
idea.
I'll do my best to think of Poppy.
We're gonna get like a pin-up version of her.
And well,
Fire
no, I mean,
rock.
to be honest, I haven't seen he hasn't seen her for over 25 years now.
Damn.
So yeah, she's
That's
gonna
one
be
hell of a
young.
hang up.
She's gonna be young.
And we're gonna have to try
Okay.
to mentally age her up, give her a few lines, some wear and tear, weathering.
Oh my god.
So I am going to use detect thoughts. I am
Or it's just
then
thinking
using,
about the Poppy and it's Poppy and
So using that, I'm taking
Actually,
the image I'm gathering from
it is a good
Carr,
one.
especially because he's a willing participant. It's that much
Okay.
easier.
I'm gonna actually tell you. I'm gonna message you the instance that I'm thinking about because it's the last time I saw it.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
I like that we all giggled at that.
So this
And I'm going to use Mold Earth and Prestidigitation. Both are cantrips. To create a stone and like a stone replica of her, and illusionary, and then using Prestidigitation to add color.
I like how you guys are just like,
There you go. That's the last time you see him.
Okay, so with the image being carved is is of a redheaded woman, hastily, well, not hastily, but being dressed and looking back as she's like climbing out of a window. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing her like with a look of like regret and sadness on her face.
Are you saying this out loud? Or are you right? Are you
Yeah,
drawing?
no, this is a. Well, I'm not drawing it. I'm just describing what the statue looks like.
Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of nodding my head, tear running down my face.
So this is the woman we're looking for, Carr.
Yeah, she's probably a bit older now, but yeah, that's her. That's my Poppy.
Chippy, are you able to see what I'm seeing?
yeah. Who's that?
I'm gonna need you to describe this woman to Mashoon. You remember Mashoon?
The guy with the thing with the Creed crush guy.
Yeah, the guy that
Yes.
looks, just tell him it's
Yes.
the guy that looks like me.
Yes.
Yes. Have him keep his eyes open for a woman that looks like this. Do your best to describe her.
Okay. Is she in
Cool.
trouble?
I don't know.
I miss you.
Oh, I miss you too. It's alright. I'll come visit soon.
We got potatoes.
Nice. All right, Chippy. Talk at you later.
Bye, Bonesy.
Mhm.
Bye, Sir Bonesy.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Talk soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
This is.
Oh, the best response would have just been. Mhm.
I do fear that in the near future I'm going to be used as nothing more than a vessel to communicate across long distances. It's very modern, very hip. I've got my cell phone, I've got my 3D glasses so that I can send images elsewhere. Oh,
Oh my
Real
god.
quick, I guess out of game and game, we've lost Mystic. Is he coming back?
Yeah, his
Or is she
computer
coming back?
just needed to restart.
Okay, yeah, we haven't gone anywhere yet. So. All right.
Were you guys like you're traveling to Zadash while all this was happening, or did you just stop in the road? Or
Well, I can do that stuff pretty quick
oh, okay.
because it's all. Once I like basically because Carr was willing, he was letting me read his mind. I was able to pretty much just do that all in a matter of minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because prestidigitation and Mold Earth is like both are instantaneous and take one action. So in 12 seconds, I was able to create a image of Poppy.
Nice. Okay.
Like,
How long does that last? Is there just like a permanent copy of her
No.
sitting there?
no, just 1 hour, and I can turn it off at any time. So once the image was done and we all got a look, I would be able just to remove, and it would just crumble into dust.
Okay.
But I'm not going to do that till we're out of eyesight, because I don't think Carr would be able to handle it crumbling to dust.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Carr, time to get going to Zadash.
Creed kind of like puts her hand on his back and turns him away from the statue. Like, come on, little buddy, let's go this way, away from all the stuff you don't want to see.
Jeffrey does a tail smash on it.
No. It just turns into dust, kind of like Spider-Man at the end of the Endgame.
Oh, savage.
I don't
Spoiler.
feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh my god, this
You're
is
muted, dude.
the worst.
Oh, sorry, I said hope. Sure, hope. I can't use words. Sure hope Liv wasn't watching because she had to see those movies.
Spoilers!
Endgame yet.
She hasn't seen Infinity War yet, or Thor Ragnarok. She's waiting.
What?
Oh,
Oh
wow.
no! Whoops.
I'm sorry. Once you
Sorry,
reach
Liv.
a certain point, yeah, I guess it's in.
Yeah.
Once you reach a
Yeah.
certain point after a couple years,
Everybody
I'm
knows
sorry,
everything.
but
Yeah, it's been years.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on.
Right, moving on. So,
I hop on My Little Pony and don't see the thing, and he read my mind, so the message was semi-hopeful.
alright. So, you guys head on down the road,
I'm
making your
glad
way.
that worked.
No,
That's
right?
gonna be very beneficial in the future.
Oh,
Extremely.
hell yeah.
Can I read all of your guys' thoughts and just make characters out of your past? No.
No.
I mean, now since I actually
Out.
have telepathy
Stay
and
out.
he has telepathy, would I know that when he's in my mind?
Yeah. With detect thoughts,
Feel, yeah.
you know.
Okay,
It's
alright.
not something I can do secretly.
Right.
Um,
Oh yeah, they have to be willing. That's true.
Yeah, they have to be willing.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Feels like fuzzy fingers are touching your brain.
Yeah. 'Cause I can speak telepathically, so I can, as long as I share the language.
I was gonna
and,
say that should probably feel good for Carr because he usually has numbers.
You know.
Oh,
Or fucking solid.
And I can force myself on creatures, and they have to pass a wisdom saving throw.
yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Interspecies erotica.
Yep.
So wrong.
I was just gonna look back at everybody and say, guys, can we get on the road now?
Uh-huh.
Getting kind of sad. I want to kill stuff.
We need to get on the road so we can fail our survival rolls and get attacked by trolls.
No. No trolls.
I know, we're going back the same way. What are the odds we're still gonna see the same trolls and,
Yeah.
and slots the day before?
They're gonna walk out of the bush, go to throw rocks at us, and be like, "Nope, never mind, let's go."
Jeff. Jeffrey, the dinosaur. He's the greatest
Say that you guys are
dinosaur
starting to-
in the world.
Been on the road a while, starting to get dark now.
Starting to get dark.
That thing that she's
I
been
am
doing lately.
going to do an investigation roll to see if there's or maybe it would be survival. So I don't know. I want to see if there's a good spot to set up camp for the evening.
Alright, make a roll.
All right, let me open up my.
As long as it
My
massage your
box.
side so it stops.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
That's
happening.
the weirdest thing.
Mystic, are you back
Nice
with?
roll.
Never mind.
I rolled a survival, so that's a 14.
Alright, it seems safe enough for you guys to camp out for the night.
Yeah.
Seems.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems that way.
Well, where do we want to set up camp? Let's set it up right here. I'm gonna light a fire.
What? This. Do we hear anything coming from this spot down here?
Well, no, it's covered in bushes. We can't see it. Well, yeah, do we hear it?
But the sound, yeah. Because I have, like, a little bit better hearing. I think Urian does as well.
You guys don't you don't hear anything right now.
But can we see fire, smoke from
Fif-
this fire?
50 feet away.
You can see a little
40,
bit
50
of
feet
smoke.
away.
It's like it's not crazy. It's almost like it's smoldering down.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car's gonna check
Should
out the
we
fire as
check
well.
out that fire before we set camp to make sure we're not, ambushed?
Yeah, we're on it.
Someone already started it for us.
Yeah, I'm being subtle.
Settle.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh god. All right, Car's gonna hide behind this tree.
I'm gonna wait here until the guys and everybody
Car's
know what's going on.
Car's hiding behind the tree as T-Rex is
Sorry.
saying hello.
Sorry, T-Rex is doing a barrel roll.
There he is.
Oh my! What's happening?
He's
What?
literally doing that barrel roll into
Oh my lord. Okay, so
Is there somebody
He's
there?
trying to do ballet, but he failed the roll.
It's not killing me.
you do notice that there's a haggard-looking gentleman, just kind of like whittling some wood, minding his own business.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
My name is Detective Sherlock Holmes, and I see you're whittling there.
Yeah, well, you never can be too sure. Just gotta, I heard there's some crazy stuff out on this road.
I believe me. I would believe that one for sure. I'm not sure what sort of crazy stuff have you seen?
Well, I heard there was vampires around. So I'm just gonna make some wooden stakes, cause you
Can
never
I hear
Sounds
know.
delicious.
From I'm 30 feet away. Can I 35 or so? Can I hear this?
No, they're not being
Well,
subtle.
I'm well, Urian's also right next to me. I'm sure he
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the vampires. That sounds like a
30 feet away.
Its reaction to Jeffrey is just non-existent.
He's
I know,
like-
right? They're just like, okay.
He's like not really looking up yet. He's just like talking to you while whittling his wood still.
Whittling his woods.
Would I be able to have one of those handy-dandy
That's what they
stakes?
call it now.
Yeah, they do back then.
Oh, yeah, of course. Here, and he like goes to hand it to you, and he's like, "The fuck is that? The
Oh,
fuck
that's
are
Jeffrey.
you?"
Oh, I'm Detective Sherlock Bones, and that's my assistant and road companion, Jeffrey.
Oh.
He helps me with my detective work. You see, I am an idealist, and I tend to think things lofty and tend to go off track. Well, he keeps me grounded in science and reality.
We're just gonna. Can I attempt to hide?
Right.
No, I don't need to. I'm just gonna come up.
Oh, there's a...
Hey, what's going on, Bonesy? Make some new friends?
Yes. This is a gentleman who's making sharp, pointy sticks.
Oh, my name's Nick, by the way.
Nick, the pointy stick maker.
Well, it's because there's vampires, I heard.
Where's the
recently
vampires
did
about?
you hear that?
Well, when I was coming back from Zdash, I heard someone say it while I was passing by. They had a big caravan, and it looked like they were carrying, like, dead bodies and caskets.
So you were leaving Zdash, and you passed them on the road, so they were heading towards Zdash, or
Yes.
is it that they were traveling past you faster?
No, they were heading towards it, and I was heading away from it, and I heard them say something about vampires, and I had to camp
So
for
it
the
sounds
night.
like we've got a lot of shit to do in Zadash.
So, Kara's gonna turn around and whisper to Urian, did you guys kill some vampires? City was that in?
I don't remember what city that was.
Bodies, they'll
Shit.
smoke.
I was gone, but I heard about it afterwards.
The vampires were in Federal.
Berlin, okay, that's a long ways away.
Not really. That's the town we just left.
Shit. I was thinking Farrellin, where Chip is. It's on the other side of the damn continent.
No, we fought the vampires in the at the halfling village.
Oh, yes, Felderman.
Don't forget, the vampires turn to dust.
Some of them did. There was more.
The old guy's just like looking at you. He's like, "Are you guys all right?"
So what was that? What was that about vampires? Huh?
No, just when they were passing me and I was passing them, and then it was getting late, and then they said something about vampires on the road, and that's really all I heard. But I don't know what they meant or what they were talking about, but I don't want any vampires eating my blood, so I'm just making these wooden stakes.
That's a very smart decision. You know what else helps is strength in numbers. Would you mind if we share your camp tonight? It would save us a lot of time having to set up our own.
Well, the more the merrier. At least then I won't have to. You guys all look like you're adventurers.
Already moved into their camp.
Yeah, Kree's been hiding behind the trees, so she moves into the camp as well. She's like, well, this is where we're setting up camp. This guy's gonna have to get used to looking at a tiefling.
Can I take like a look around the camp, see if I see anything odd or throw us off?
Not much.
He
There's like
probably isn't that bad compared to a giant zombie T-Rex.
That is a good
Jeffrey?
point.
Please guard us this
At least the
evening.
tiefling's alive.
So Jeffrey is gonna just walk in circles around the camp
all right.
for,
So you guys, like-
for the evening.
The old guy's got knickknacks. He's got like little
Paddywhacks.
wooden carvings. There's like in some of the crates that he has. There's like old bottles of port and wine.
Does he have any like small empty bottles?
Oh, there will be. Car can drink one of those bottles of wine real quick.
Like little vials that I can collect things in now that I've got a bandolier?
It's like a lot of the stuff that he had. It more seems like useless garbage.
Excuse me, sir. I've got a
Yes?
question for you. I would like to trade with you. I have random items that I think might be fun, and you have random items. So would you like to make a trade?
I'd like to trade. Trade and barter is good.
Well, I have this here, an item that I don't think I'm ever going to use again, that I would happily trade with you, if you think you'd get some use out of it, for some fun little trinkets.
Well, what is it? What does it do?
Well, it is just a very simple golden bangle.
I'm sure I can find something to do with that. Would you like
Actually,
it
no,
in
no,
return?
no. I don't want to get rid of. No, sorry, not the golden bangle. That was given to me by the shark hunters. I need to keep that.
The Shark Hunters. Wow, it was a long time ago.
That's forever ago. You know what? Yeah, I've got a. Actually, I've got a couple of them. A bracelet that is of a shark god, and you can see. Look at the little carving of the shark and how it has little hands and legs. It's because it is the Seguins on the coast. You heard of the
I've heard of
Seguins?
them before. I've never seen them though.
Yes, well, this is a bracelet worn by them because they worship a shark god, a god that is a shark. It's very scary.
What could I offer you? I think I'd like that in my
Poison.
collection.
Poison. Poison.
Is there anything that would catch Bonesy's eyes? You were talking about like little trinkets and things like that. That's what Bonesy lives for. He loves his little trinkets.
There's like, seems like some things are carved out of like seashells and rock, and he's got some carvings made of wood. There's like weird, not weird, but there's like a bunch of designs that he's burnt into leather or burnt into wood.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if this guy's actually putting spells into stuff? Excuse me, or if it's all just like literal junk?
Yeah. Give me
Like,
an
a
investigation
6.
check.
Investigation or Arcana?
Actually, yeah, give me an Arcana, because you want to know magic.
Nat 20 plus 6, so 26.
Jesus.
Oh, nice.
It's like when you're looking at it, you're literally like, this is all garbage.
Got
Like, you're like,
Just wanted to make sure.
it's not like, to you it would be garbage,
Yeah.
but it's like all hand, like, he's just like some old crafter
Yeah,
dude.
but
Somebody
there's
that you'd
no
see with a
magical
blanket out.
Arcana properties in anything.
No.
So some stuff that you would see getting sold at Sunfest.
Yes. Yes.
Holy
Which is
shit,
just
you
like
find
the
it Sunfest.
just like the shark god bracelet. Let's be real.
Yeah, exactly. So like,
exactly something you'd find at Sunfest.
this is definitely an old guy that you would see that's just like sat on a blanket on the corner, just trying to sell whatever he can. for
Venice
whatever
Venice
he
Boulevard in California is basically.
Can.
what it is.
Yeah.
The seashell necklaces.
Yeah, exactly. There's like seashell necklaces. Some of them look like birds that he's actually managed to carve. Other ones look like it.
So he's
it
a
was
tinker,
an attempt
basically.
at something, but
He's basically a tinker.
yeah.
Okay.
But then,
Yeah,
like
I'll
I
just,
said, he does have a couple crates with like some really old wines in them.
And you
Oh,
always
I'd-
respect
I would
tinkers.
definitely be interested in the wine.
How about in exchange for the shark god bracelet, a couple bottles of wine and one of your lovely stone carvings?
Yeah, of course. It seems like this is worth a lot of money. I like it. How's about 2 bottles of wine?
Perfect. That's enough for me and my companions to have some drinks with our supper tonight. And what about I don't know, what's the weirdest stone carving he has?
There's like one, it looks like a paw, but inside the paw there's like a weird symbol that you don't know.
Yes, I will take that. And what's the symbol in the middle?
You see, there's a god that no one knows. And she's super magical. She brings love and light. No one really talks about her, but, she's...
Is your name Poppy?
No, she's the goddess of light. But
Oh, that sounds.
she's an old goddess, and not too many people remember who she was.
Well, it's important to keep the old gods alive. So I would love to have this one as well.
Of course, of course.
Statue.
If we're running into drow and vampires, be careful of flashing around any emblems of the goddess of light.
That being said, and into my fanny pack it goes. Faucet
Kangaroo
oh
pouch.
God, simple. Yeah.
So did you
Does
just
he have any-
eat that?
Pardon me?
Did you just eat that?
Oh no, I've got a bag in my belly.
Oh. Well,
That's usually what's called the stomach bone.
that's quite unusual. Do you pour your
I-
wine in there too?
I
No, he pours his
no,
wine here. He opens
And-
up his big halfling mouth.
Ah,
I
right.
open up the bottles of wine, the 2 bottles, and I pour some out to everybody. So Car's not going to be able to drink one all to himself.
And now he didn't. He only purchased 2 bottles of wine, right? I need to talk to the old man and say, "Where's the good stuff?"
I got my old port, but would you like to trade?
I have a beautiful, beautiful gold ring with a large inset ruby that I pulled off a demon god. He was hoarding it.
A ring of a demon god. You
Yes,
guys
there's
have
no
some
real magical
interesting
powers, but
trinkets.
there could be some very good descriptions, and you might be able to sell this for
Do you
lots
still have your
of gold.
flatulence ring? Your ring of flatulence?
I think I put that on somebody else, didn't I? Didn't
That's what I'm
I
trying to
trick somebody?
remember.
I think
I
you
thought I tricked somebody and I
someone.
said pull my finger and then I boom put it on their finger. Dr. Perry Feather? No,
No,
someone
it was a
around
Perry
there.
Feather.
Because I had that in my inventory for the longest
I
time.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh, I was it not the freaking the blacksmith?
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I tried to sell him the ring. I was like, yeah, here, try it on. And he did, and then we just bounced. Oh shit! Was it blacksmith? I don't remember.
I don't remember either, but I know.
Because I don't
you
have the
did
ring of flatulence. I
somebody.
remember I tricked somebody as soon as I
I
could.
know you did
Or
trick
say,
someone.
pull my
I can't
finger.
recall, and I
Or
don't
did
think
you
I wrote
take
it
it?
down.
No, I
Because
think
we're-
you got it off. Because
Yeah.
you had to pull the finger to get it off, and then he gave it to Creed
No.
to get rid of.
Oh, I might have given it to you.
so.
Put it in your pocket. Yeah, no, actually, somebody put it. No, you know what? I might have put it in my own pocket, or somebody put it in their pocket, because I know I got it off.
Did you give it to Dindrain? Because I know we were talking about how funny it would have been for Dindrain to be like,
Ah.
Dindrain, pull my finger.
I
But
mean,
don't
possibly.
remember if
Yeah, I
she was
can't
in it because you were
remember.
trying to get somebody who didn't know, but Seraphina knew about it.
Yeah, but nobody could say anything because I went up to the person and asked them before they said anything, and
Yeah.
he said he did, or the person did. So I
Yeah,
was
because
like,
I know
okay,
there
here.
was somebody we weren't
Yeah.
expecting because we're like, we gotta get somebody who doesn't know, and then you're like, well, this person doesn't know. Let's do it right now. Pull my finger.
I think I was right outside the cave for Yobis or whatever the guy's
I
name
remember.
Giblets.
That's why I'm wondering
I'm
if
trying to see if
Dindrain was involved.
Dindrain has it.
Did I get that ring of flatulence
We were
in
talking
Seer
about
Earthen's
it.
cave?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it must have been right outside of there
because it came from
or on the way back to town or something.
Corey, not Dylan's DM.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
So it must have been after we went back to the town
yeah.
to sell our
I
stuff.
could have swore you took the ring off and Dylan
So
was.
shit, that could be the blacksmith, to be honest.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because
We might have bailed. We might have
doesn't-
bailed before.
Did she even? Write
She doesn't have any
anything about it?
notes about having a fart ring.
And she would. Let's.
I
She
I
told
could
you
have, but
right
he-
about having a fart ring.
I was gonna say, but Bonesy could be right. I could have given it to Creed to give to the Clovis or to the I forget the name.
Because I don't have it in my inventory, so either
Service.
I forgot, or it wasn't given to me because it's a fart ring. It's a prank ring. But I'm wondering if you did put it on somebody else, like that,
I don't
or
remember.
or one of the
Any
goblins
hoodles.
or something
I
like
want.
that.
He said he has a nice old port, and I'm offering the ornate gold rings.
All right. Oh, I'll definitely do trade. This will get me a fine meal one day at least.
Oh, that'll get you half a house right there. What's this? How old is this port here? Where did this come from?
This is a port from the great wise ones in Blooming Grove.
Great prize ones.
Any port in a storm.
It's called Spiria Port.
Hey, well, good deal. Shakes the guy's hand, and we'll put the bottle of wine cleverly into the saddlebag on my pony. And that's it. What's it called? I'm sorry, what's the port called again?
Speria.
Speria.
Speria Port from Blooming Grove.
Okay, I got my gift for the Truskins. Yeehaw!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it to
Smart.
drink it.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's out of game. Y'all don't know that.
Creed sidles over to the guy. He's like, so where did you get this port? Did you make this, or did you get it from somewhere?
Oh, I did a trade. It was a really good trade. I got 4 bottles of Speria Port. It was really hard to get.
I gave you a ring worth 500 gold, and you only gave me 1 bottle?
Where does it originate from?
I would like 2, please.
All
But I
right,
can test it
fine.
before the Truskins drink it, and I don't want to
He
poison.
gives you another
Alright,
bottle.
fine, alright. Alright, thank you.
Said Blooming Grove?
Yeah, that's the place.
Probably digging too deep into this, but I know you.
I know, right? Something's
I'm
gonna be
gonna-
bad.
Telepathically speak to Creed and go.
Son of a cock, you son of a bitch! It fucking is too.
What?
That was out of game, sorry
No.
guys, that was out of game. So,
I hope it didn't have to do with the game.
who, who did you trade this with, exactly?
What's the guy's name? Did we even get their name?
My name's Nick.
Yeah, his name's Nick.
And he's just
Okay.
a human?
Yeah. He's just a human.
Can I roll an insight check to see if his name's Nick and he's just a human?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Alright, that's
Yeah, because they'll notice that Creed kind of has like a frantic edge to her voice.
I'm going to speak
insight's 24.
Uh-huh.
So
What are you
Yeah,
asking?
he's just some old, essentially homeless man.
Do we need
Okay.
to put this guy on lockdown, Creed?
I don't think...
This is telepathically,
Yeah,
FYI.
yeah. So, I guess everybody can hear it, doesn't matter. But, well, out of game they can hear it, or should I message you? What
Car's
the response is?
just not knowing what you guys are doing is gonna
Well, because I've got
look at
I've got a necklace of paralysis I can slip around
Well,
his
no,
neck
nobody's
because
really
I
doing
am
it.
literally right here.
Yeah, no, she
Oh my
talks
God.
back through your telepathy, but it's the infernal is sneaking in because she's so like upset. She's like, it's not him, it's the port. My name is not Speria. Speria Port from Blooming Grove, which is where my mother is. This is something to do with me. This clearly, I don't know if I'm digging too far into this, but that's named after me from the place where I was directed to go when it was safe to meet my mother. And my,
I don't know that any of this y'all are talking.
I know you guys all joke and call me a princess, but I am. My mother is some kind of
I
queen
once made a joke
or
about
lady.
you being a princess.
Car does it all the time. But
Only because the gentleman said it.
exactly, I know.
And that's why I don't like the gentleman.
But it
Wait,
it's
you guys
true.
are still talking in your heads though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
And you
good.
can see
Yeah.
Creed is very upset, but it's not like she's sad upset, more like absolutely confused, doesn't know what's happening. But yeah,
Hey,
that's this port has something to do with me. It's named after me, it comes to the place where I'm supposed to be.
interest.
So Creed
Just a
asks,
quick check.
Creed
Can
asks
Mystic-
the old man again.
Can Mystic hear us? You the Mystic?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
Go ahead.
I hope.
Yeah, we can hear you. She's like, so was it just another traveling trader you got this port from, or was it an actual, like, winery that you got it from.
No, so there was another, it was a while back, a few weeks, something like that. There was this really nice, it was a noblish cart. They were driving by and they saw my wares and they bought one of my goddess of light necklaces, and, well, I say bought, we traded, and they gave me these 4 bottles of port. But I know this port is really expensive and hard to get. You can only get it in Blooming Grove.
What did the woman look like? Was she an elf?
I'm sorry. You can only get it where?
Blooming Grove.
In Blooming Grove.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, the woman was cloaked. I couldn't really see much of her, but the gentleman that was with her he looked like a noble. He was very well spoken too. Smelled real clean like. Yeah, they tried to offer me more, but I didn't,
Like more port, or did they try to offer you something else?
they tried to offer me some other things, but
Like what?
well, they wanted to give me a cloak in return, but it was a bit fancy for me.
Was the older gentleman a little bit rounder?
Rounder in the belly or rounder in the head?
Both.
He had a little bit of a gut, that's why I thought he was a nobleman, but, his head was covered and it looked kind of, I don't know, it looked like he had pointy ears, maybe something underneath it, maybe a crown.
Do you say
Hey,
crown
Creed.
because you could see something, or because the cloak wasn't sitting quite right?
It wasn't sitting quite right, it was something, looked like there's something under there other than just the head. Wasn't roundish.
Thorns.
Yep.
Sorry, I got a bit of a cough. It's the smoke from the fire.
Well, I can put it out if
Creed, is there,
if that
is there
suits
something
you.
I should know about this port that I just bought?
Possibly.
Creed's. I'll just talk into Creed's mind telepathy and be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
She tells
Are
him
we
the
able
same
to have
thing.
a 3-way call?
Are we?
I don't know. Can you guys do that? Is that a thing?
I would
I mean, if
assume
we're both
so,
using our
they're all
telepathy,
casting telepathy.
Well, I
And
mean,
we're all,
me
like,
and
sitting
Bonesy.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Bonesy casting into her mind.
Yeah.
And there's
The other way.
Urian's just standing there outside, with an be like, what's going on,
Yuri-
guys?
Yuri
Urian
missed
knows
it.
a tiny
Yeah,
bit
he's
too. No, he doesn't know about the princess side. That's wrong. That's right. Urian knows about why Creed is in the school and the necromancer. So yeah, she tells Kara the same thing she told Bonesy, where that Spiria is her name. Spiria is the nickname she goes by. Blooming Grove is where her mother told her to go in the note that was given to her by Whisper.
Alright, so Kara's just gonna exclaim, "What the
And-
fuck?"
Yes, she's like, my mother
Like
is
that,
a
I said that
noble
out
woman.
loud, not in your brain.
So like Yuri and a Mystic are just sat there like,
Yeah, she's like, my mother is an elf. I'm actually half elven. My father was a tiefling. And by the sounds of it, this was my mother and my father, even though he had disappeared shortly after, and they sent me away because it was far too dangerous for this queen, essentially, to have a half-breed child that doesn't look elvish. So
Yeah, my parents did something the same because I started fires. But yeah, I
this wine is linked,
empathize
this
with you.
port is linked to me somehow. This is a message to me. And I'm curious about this
Okay.
cloak that they were trying to give him. Because I'm
So
wondering if that was
then,
another
just
thing
without
to pass down to
without
me.
saying anything, Kara's gonna walk over to his bag from his pony and offer one of the bottles or give one of the bottles to Bob. Mm-hmm.
Creed, like, even though she's naturally purple, and when she gets embarrassed, she goes bright purple. Right now, she's a very like ashen purple. Like, you can tell she's gone pale, and there's gray tones to her because she's not okay right now.
So we're not going to put the necklace of paralysis on this man and beat him and take all of his items.
No, he's a great source of information, and he's an innocent. They
Just
probably
checking.
figured we'd pass by them at one point going this way.
Oh my
All right,
god.
so we'll do the three-way call, and I'll tell Bonesy that no, I read it. I read his intentions. Yeah, he's just an old man. He doesn't know what's going on.
Wonderful. In that case, let us drink and be merry, because Jeffrey will protect us from any dangers that might be lurking in the woods.
And it's now a good time for a break because I really have to pee.
It totally is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yay!
Yeah, so you guys will drink and be merry,
I
and
thought all those words sounded
we'll
familiar.
take,
that you rattled off.
This
We'll
is
take
this
a
is Car's kind of
15-minute
party
break.
right here.
Yeah.
Drinking and being merry.
see you guys soon. Nothing wrong with that.
That's why we always rely on you to be the one who does the smart things, because we're all kind of dumb.
And Corey's our sexy stepmom.
What?
Corey would be more like my little, I guess, stepsister,
Yeah.
younger stepsister.
Oh my god, what's happening right now?
Trying to think of the titles for this absurd, weird little family we have here.
Oh my god.
Because admittedly, we are some weird little family.
We are a
That's
big
all
weird
I'm
family.
stuck.
I think the word you're looking for is dysfunctional.
There you go.
But we make it function.
So what's it called? The like the Griswolds.
Yeah.
Like married
Just go on
children.
wacky
Yes.
family adventures.
Shitter's full.
First going back out to the Dodge to drink.
Especially since, Corey, you and I were talking about married children a little while ago.
I know.
Gonna say, yeah,
Because I was
Car-
buying,
Oh.
I bought that
Or
leopard
fully
print
the
thing, and
Albany.
I was like, I'm gonna dress like Peggy.
And I'm old
Oh,
enough
guys,
that I know that
yeah, we're-
show.
I guess we're back on, huh?
Yep.
We
Are
totally
we?
are.
Are we?
All right.
Oh, that's
We're
cool.
just shit talking about
Yep.
old shit.
Ourselves.
I may look 19, but I sure as hell am not.
I might look. No, I'm not making any.
Yeah, you're only a few years younger than me.
Shh. I've been lying about my age for the last 20 years.
My
That does
God.
not surprise me. But worst comes to worst, I can always just ask your mom.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my
No, I'm
goodness gracious.
I'm 33. I'm still the baby. I'm
Yeah.
33.
Yeah, you're still the youngest.
Yeah.
Urian's undead, so we don't know. It's half undead.
There's some people who know. Oh wait, for me, Corey's Zoom window is above me, so I'm probably
No,
pointing
you're
at-
poking me. You're poking me in my butt.
That's Corey for me.
For me, that's
Urian's
over
down
there.
there.
that's car.
That's Dylan, and then
And the
below
trick to know
Dylan
where
is-
the trick to know where everybody is if you look at the Twitch stream and then
Oh,
you can
yeah.
see where everybody
Yeah.
is. So like if I go and put my hand up like this,
He's grabbing my titty.
right?
Hey,
Put my
car,
hands up.
a car.
Right? And
Creed, does this feel good?
It's weird because I've got my legs up, so you'd be very clearly tickling my ass.
Mystic, don't touch me there.
So I guess I'm the power bottom.
Oh,
Yes, you
my
are.
God.
The infinite power
Every-
bottoms.
Every orgy needs a good power bottom.
Exactly.
Hey, we're back on the road, guys.
Oh, these are just conversations we're having around the fire. We're all
Yeah.
happy right now.
Yeah, they are. Power bottoms.
The little guy Nick's just looking at you guys like, uh-huh.
He's in
Yeah.
his tent crying.
He's just like rocking. He's like, I don't want a power bottom.
I guess we're all talking. So.
Your carvings are very good. Have you ever done any larger work, like say statues?
No, I haven't. I've always wanted to, but I'm always on the road, so it's hard to bring big things around. Gotta have little things and pack them up as tight as I can.
Well, I've been meaning to get a piece of work commissioned for the town square of Zadash.
Right.
Just a simple stone statue of myself as a symbol to the people of Zadash of how heroic me and my colleagues have been.
Wouldn't that be better off in Tristanwald rather than Zadash?
Yeah.
And Zadash is a bigger city.
Mm-hmm.
More people will get to
You're-
see it.
Yes, but you're not. I think they might tear it down because not a lot of people know you in Zadash.
Zadash, a lot of people know us in Zadash.
Mm.
Remember, because we did the whole Earthen Slayer thing. That was,
That is true.
Yeah, I guess you were there. You were spreading the word before we even got there.
and you know, I
Yeah.
came back before you guys. And,
Yeah, okay,
You did do
okay.
that.
You got some.
and proud, and you know, basically pranced around town for
I don't know if
a
it's if
day with the
it
skull
requires a statue of just you or of all of us.
Well, I mean,
Or maybe if Seraphina shooting the heart out of the damn dragon.
well, that seems like a very
You were hiding
complicated
behind a
statue.
rock most of the time.
That sounds like a very
Exactly.
complicated statue. I feel a
He
simple.
really wants to keep it simple.
Keep it
Yes.
simple, you know, for the sake of artistic integrity.
So just you then.
What kind of trade do you want to do for that?
I was just going to straight up pay you.
Money. Huh.
My man.
I guess I can use money. Money can feed
Well,
me. Alright, yeah. I don't normally take money, but sure, yeah.
The quarry's right there. Please get an itemized list of everything you need, and you know, get it all set up, and payment upon completion.
Of course, so I just... How do I find you when I'm done? Or should I just bring it to Zadash and then you just find me?
Yes, exactly.
Car's gonna run over and grab Bessie, bring
You can
Bessie back
always-
to the camp, so she's not just sitting out there.
You can always just hit up the go speak with the Truskins and Zadash once the statue is finished, and they can definitely get word to me through their colleague Whisper, and I will be able to pay you.
Well, I don't think they'd take kindly to my likes of me at their door.
Just show them the statue, and they will fully understand.
Alright then.
Are you sure they'll fully
Here,
understand,
Bessie.
Bonzi?
Oh, I think they will, especially after I speak with them later.
Okay. So are we on our way to Zadash? Or are
What
we
time?
mount hunting first?
What time is it?
It's getting late. It's like, I'd say about 1 o'clock in the morning or so. Oh wait, here. I will give you control of your Bessie.
Thank you so much. I'm over there trying to growl her.
There you go.
Okay, Bessie, come on. Through the woods.
So it's going to go and sort the horses out for the night.
I would say park him behind, what's his name? Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's marching around in circles, patrolling the area to keep us safe.
So
Alright,
if he's
so the cows-
patrolling,
I'm gonna
do we
leave
need a
the-
watch? Do we still need to have a watch?
Nope, that's what Jeffrey's for.
Yeah.
Now, do you need to
We
stay
probably
awake?
should.
Do you need to stay awake to control
A
Jeffrey?
dead T-Rex isn't the most observant.
No. So he is in kind of sentry mode. So he's just marching around and will attack any hostile
Oh, nice. Okay.
things.
Well, I'll stay just outside of the camp with Urian, just in case anything comes near us.
I don't have my cuddle friend, so I'm gonna cuddle.
You
with
sleepy?
him.
I was gonna say, you got sleepy.
Aw.
So I'm
Cuddle
cuddling.
buddy will be back one day.
So,
I'm cuddling with Sleepy.
aw. So are you guys all going to sleep, or is anyone going to stay awake, or...
I'm not staying awake. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Carl's staying awake. He doesn't need a long rest right away. He'll stay awake for the beginning of the night
Okay.
and then pass out so he gets a long rest.
Alrighty. Mystic and Urian?
I'll have Carr wake me up when he's going to sleep.
Okay.
I don't trust anything after hearing about vampires again.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to take a little nap get a short rest while I'm awake, and then before I go to sleep then?
Yep.
Alright. Go on and get in the camp. I'll look outside.
Yeah, and Urian can wake Mystic up once he's finished his torch.
Alrighty. Car, since you're on first watch with Jeffrey, Give me a survival check.
Natural 20. Holy crap! I'm gonna use this die.
Alright.
Oh,
Woo.
kidding. Keep that one on hand.
So for your
Right?
watch with Jeffrey, you have no issues whatsoever and get through your watch.
All right, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go wake Urian up. Kind of push him with my shoe and say, "Hey, watch that." And I will go down. I will go down for a nap, or I guess a long rest.
Yeah. Urian, give me a survival check.
22.
Hey,
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
Ow! What the fuck fell on my
Your phone.
phone? The sound of my phone.
what fell on your phone? Your phone.
For camera.
Yeah, you make it through the night. You do.
Barely. Jeez, Louise. 22 barely makes it through.
You do
And
sense
she grabbed something.
something.
Mm-mm.
I what?
Before you go to retire for the night, you do sense something.
Wake Mystic up. I'll warn her that I think I felt something out there, but nothing's come yet.
Alright.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes open.
Mystic, give me a survival check.
At 17.
So while you're walking around with Jeffrey, you notice a letter is just falling from the sky towards you,
That is from the sky.
and
This can't be good.
it's addressed to Urian.
It definitely can't be good.
Oh.
Got that from the sky? No, it can't.
So is it falling into my hand or?
It's just falling. You can totally just grab it out of the air if you so choose.
Alright, yeah. So Mystic grabs it. Sees it's addressed to Urian. And immediately goes and wakes him up and says, "This has just fallen from the sky."
So kind of her not to read it first.
Yeah, that would have been my bonus first.
Exactly. Your stick is a way
Alright,
better
like-
person than all of us put together.
The one person with manners in the group.
Right?
I would have read it and forgot the message and threw it away.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And then would have remembered 5 days from now.
That's the terrible thing is I asked you about Poppy and we're gonna get any shit.
Hey, don't worry about Poppy. Chippy's on it.
Oh god.
Well, that's my point.
At least Chippy's reliable.
Yeah. He is.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Super reliable. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture of your note. Where am I?
Mystic figured if it was important, Urian would share the information.
Dear Urian, we've been trying to get a hold of you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Yeah.
It's a spam letter from the fucking sky.
Paid
Robo
advertising.
letter. Robo letter. Be awesome.
Have you had an accident? You can make a claim.
Oh, Geico today.
Hey.
What are you doing Saturday? Have you ever?
Somebody just called your grandmother and said that you're in jail and you $2,000 in bail.
I am a Nigerian prince, and my money is
What?
tied up.
I like that one. Posture check and hydrate, boys.
Saw that.
I'll have more Gatorade while Urian reads this letter.
Yep.
I'll dehydrate myself.
That works.
Yeah, it does.
Take a swig out of your bong.
Ugh.
Ooh,
Good old tasty bong water.
gross.
You mean to tell me this man's 50?
How?
Yeah, it's his 50th birthday party. That's Thorin Oakenshield.
I hope I look at him that good. When I'm 50.
No kidding. What is that? Human growth hormone, I think you were saying?
HGH, yeah.
Yeah.
I've looked into it. It's expensive.
Well, yeah, that's why it's only the actors and actresses that can do it. But damn, they
Now,
look good.
here's a question: when you use steroids in balls or guys' balls shrink, when women use steroids, do their ovaries shrink?
No, their clit grows.
Oh God! Okay, that's enough of that conversation. Moving on.
That was amazing.
Well,
The complete opposite reaction.
No, man, it's great because it's like, okay, scale model, all right?
Pretty much.
It just, yeah.
All right, moving on. Back
No,
to
you
Gene.
want to know how much easier it is? How much easier it is to please a woman when the clit is like a
Oh,
pinky?
I would imagine. I've never seen one though.
It's just like having a little dick in your mouth.
Little Dicky.
She said.
Oh my god.
It's what she's saying. My dick sucks. All right. Anyways, so Urian got his letter. Yay!
Where are you sending Tar pictures of?
No, there's no pictures being sent to me.
Alright, I'm gonna send you some.
No, damn it. Yeah, send it to the chat. Don't send it just to me. Like Urian's elephant nipple.
That was fantastic.
That was fucking glorious, but disgusting at the time.
Hilarious.
I will crumple the letter up and put it in my pocket.
Crumples it up, but still keeps it interesting.
Okie dokie.
So it's gonna make for one moody morning.
Oh dear. Oh dear. A moody area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
guys.
with that, you guys, make a safe night's rest.
You know, there you go, Car. Just in case you were curious.
I want to know what's happening right now.
Keep going for random emotes. I keep getting the same damn one. Let's see. Jesus, I'm scared.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Why did I click it? Why?
Okay, not looking at that
I
anymore.
mean, I was in the bodybuilding industry. I saw some things.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on, please. For the sake of our viewers.
Yeah.
Control attacks.
Well, you wake up and
It's alright, no, okay, we wake up.
it's the next day, and you still have another whole day and a half of travel to Zadash.
Let's get on the move on, guys.
Yep.
I'll grab little Bessie and, little Bessie. Just Bessie, I guess. Come on, guys.
Oh, it was
Just gonna
nice meeting
fast
all
track
you
breakfast.
lot.
Likewise, and Nick, I will see you in Zadash in the future once that.
I just have a question for
Little
Nick before
contract
we
is
go.
built.
I forgot to ask last night. That cloak. Do you remember what the cloak looked like, or anything about the cloak they were trying to give you?
It was purple, a dark purple. Had some ornate, like, leaves on it. And there was a really nice leaf brooch too.
Oh
was all fancy with like gold on the outside.
Do you know what kind of leaf it was?
Nothing like I've seen around here. It looked really
Sure.
elegant though.
Well, thank you. Sorry to keep bothering you about all of that, but thank you very much for telling me.
No worries. I'll be seeing you all soon anyways. I'm gonna build this guy into a giant stone statue.
If you ever see those nobles
if you
again,
are.
can you tell them that you saw us?
Yeah, who could I say that I saw? Like, who you?
You can tell them they found
Who you?
the Earthen Slayers, but you can also tell them you found the namesake of their port.
Okay, so Earthen Slayers.
The namesake of the Earth Slayers. He's just gonna get them. And then as Car's leaving before, like he's walking Bessie out, he's gonna say, "All right, hey, thanks, Dick, for the port."
No problem, little man. And you guys just keep making your way down the good old Dusty Trail. Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Well, actually, with Bones, you know that he travels on Jeffrey. Most of the background music is do 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 do.
Oh no! I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now.
Same. So, everything that happened was telepathic between the three of us, correct? So, Mystic and Urian don't know.
Sorry. Yep.
I guess we could inform them on the way if we want.
What I'm
but
thinking is, once we're away,
they're pretty much the safest
everybody-
people in our party.
Yeah, once we're away from everything, Creed kind of sighs and she's like, "Okay, I should probably let everybody know what that was about. We should probably all be on the same page." So she explains again that that's her name, that came from her parent birth town, it's probably a message from her parents, the nobles that were in the cart sound like her parents, she was abandoned because she's a half-breed, yada 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 yada. So now
Car's
everybody's
gonna
caught
act
up.
like he completely doesn't understand.
Yeah.
He's like, huh? Really? What? Huh? Princess? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, uh-huh. And Creed
Hilarious.
chuckles and she's like, "So now the nickname is a lot funnier, huh?"
I don't get
Well,
it.
since we're talking about parents right now, apparently when Mystic was on watch, a note fell from the sky for me. My father's raising an army.
What?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, good. So there's gonna be a vampire war to go with the dragon war
To
and
go
the
with
human
Clo-
war.
Yeah, to go with the Clovis Concave. Are they starting their own war, or are they
So many wars.
into one of these wars?
The letter says they're looking at taking over towns, cities, and more.
Goodness.
So
Does it say where they are now?
No, it didn't.
Son of a bitch. This is getting
maybe where they
much bigger
started?
than just us.
Yeah, well, just us is nothing. There's 3 wars going on around us.
Yeah.
And one of our teammates is in one already, and we're in the midst of 2. Shit.
Exactly. Everything we do
Including-
ties us closer to these wars, closer to these battles.
so
Car's just gonna drink on his My Little Pony and keep talking and listening.
Creed holds out her hand for whenever he's drinking. Like, come on, dude, you gotta share.
Yeah. I'll actually. We could roll for it if you want, but are you close by?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
saying
gonna
that
toss
she's
it. Yeah,
walking beside you.
I'll toss it to you.
Okay, because yeah, she's like walking right beside you, so she holds out her hand.
Yeah, or then not. Yeah, then I'll just hand it
Yeah,
to
so
you.
we can just like hand it back and forth. every time.
Well, shit, I'm on a pony, so like I can just hand it literally directly over to
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's,
Yeah.
it's like we're just like straight across from each other. She's like, "Fuck this! Here you go."
you. Well, yeah, you grew up. I guess you grew up as an elf, so you would enjoy flying elvish, so.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
must
she
have
grew up on the
picked right.
streets, so she
Yeah,
has a
well,
taste
so
for
you haven't
fire
had the
stuff.
taste. You haven't had the taste of the good stuff. Well,
That's
here
why
you
she
go.
orders
Here you go,
elvish
Creed.
wine in every place, because that's all she's ever heard of. And then with the wizards, of course, the wizards like the good stuff from all around the world.
Oh shit!
So she's
I-
learning better tastes and stuff like that. That's why she orders all the good shit when they go out, because she can.
I literally came. Oh, it was Elvish Ale. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wine.
Yeah.
But it's better than nothing.
Yep, exactly. At this point where she's like, fuck everything that's happening, made a drink.
Yeah.
They have a goddamn port named after me. Which the DM didn't think I would catch.
That was cute. That was good. I'm glad that I actually went after the port because he bought wine that wasn't the port. I'm like, do you have any good stuff? Knowing there's an alcoholic in the group.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have almost completely.
Smart
missed
DM.
that.
Her plan is working.
And that's why I was like, am I digging too deep into this? And then I pulled up the note that I'd received from Whisper way long ago. And it's from the same goddamn place, so I'm like, I can't be digging too much into this. It has to be a thing. Learning the way Corey DMs.
It's good though.
Well,
Catch you guys off guard all the time.
Also, you could get caught in the crossfire between three walls.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the easiest way to deal with it is just pick a side and keep pushing.
And I'm
I mean, we do have a foothold against the Clovis Concord right now, setting up the towers on their invasion, and we have Chibi Joe down south, Whisper on call. The Dragon War we have nothing about. We know nothing about until Seraphina gives his word.
I'm
And
concerned
this
about
new one
my parents
was all
because
Urian.
My father was apparently like a kind of mercenary or not exactly the greatest guy in the world and ran off essentially to join a war. So I don't know if they're back together, what side of the war, if they're on their own side, if they're going to be joining in to create,
Well,
you know, that fourth wave that we really don't want. So I don't even know if there's more to this.
Well, with you being a princess, why don't we just put you on the throne?
I believe.
It's going to be our island.
Car just coughs on
Creed
his.
goes 5 shades of white.
Yeah, Car coughs on his ale. He's drinking and says,
Yeah.
Shit, what was I gonna say? I believe they snuck her out of her what's it called, royalty, like her you're the queen to come. They snuck her out because they were gonna kill her.
Yeah, because of my tiefling
Right.
house, which kind of little.
Yeah,
hard to hide.
this is something that happened between This is something that Urian and Breton just happened to you.
All I'm saying is that you're an adult now, and you belong
They-
on your throne.
They still want to kill her. We need to keep hidden and not known
Oh.
as. I
Except
forget
that
the
there's probably
name.
going to
Not
be
Zarya,
those who are loyal
but
and to the
There could be.
crown,
We could
which
find the
be
underground.
very beneficial for us all. Because as you know, I'd never let anything bad happen to you, Creed. So even if we let your presence be known, we could use that to our advantage, if need be.
Especially
let's keep calling her
if we
Creed
can-
for now.
Especially if we can find people, Lady. Is that a Valtari or Veltari? Because of the writing on it, Corey. It's a little. You can't tell if it's an E or an A.
Lady Val.
Like kind of in the middle.
Oh, Veltari.
Lady
Holy
Veltari is my mother. If we find people that are loyal to her, they might in turn help us if they know I am her daughter.
And where does the Lady Valtari live now?
Blooming Grove. I was told to
Okay.
head towards Blooming Grove, which is why the
Okay.
port.
Yeah, that
as
makes
soon as
sense.
I heard it, because she even called me Spiria in the note she left for me. Because Whisper knows my mother.
Oh boy, there's a lot of tie-ins here. I thought my life was complicated. I'm just looking for one girl.
Oh, I guess we know where we're heading once we finish in the dash.
Or I mean, I guess we're all saying this on ratings, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of like walking and talking.
Yeah.
So, head to Zadash, have a little party. Probably we'll need to go to Burlbin, and because that's right at the Zemni Fields, and we can crush all those eggs with one basket.
Sure.
All right. So I guess we arrive in Zadash then.
You guys
We have
still
to meet the
one
gentleman.
more night out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Of course we do.
All right.
So I'll say
It
you
was a day
guys
and a half.
She's
So
smirking, so we're in trouble.
yeah.
Yeah.
we gotta fight something, guys. Come on, destroy her trolls again.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
My Little Pony is not to be fed to anybody.
Just remember,
Mage
guys.
Hand
Ponies are
cannot pick up on My
friends,
Little
not food.
Pony.
Just remember, guys. If the DM's smiling, it's already too late.
Pretty much.
Hey, oh, hey. I resemble that mark.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I mean, not da 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 da. No, it's exactly what I mean. You guys are in trouble.
Is that the Final Fantasy fight music I hear?
I'm only slightly obsessed, okay?
I am not worried at all.
Art's a little tipsy, walking or strolling towards the dash, so he's kind of happy but sad. I guess that's Car's demeanor, though.
Alright, so you guys set up, find a place, whatevs.
The fuck happened at the camp?
Oof.
Bessie, move this way. Go away from that hole. I swore Seraphina I'd keep you safe.
Oh yeah.
Before you guys even get to set camp, you guys are noticing there's some creatures in front of you, and you all need to roll initiative.
Well, I noticed creatures.
I don't notice creatures. I just. Oh well, there's some stuff in the bushes.
Right, that
Yes, we-
is a
Try this one again.
21 for Bonesy.
Damn.
So,
I rolled it too.
Oh no.
15.
So 20 Bonesy. Creed 2.
Yep. It got stuck in the bottom of the tower, so it didn't do anything.
Car.
15.
Urian.
16.
And Mystic.
17.
So what's the order?
I like your little combat music.
Thanks.
Kind of Mortal Kombat-esque. Mortal Kombat.
The second movie was garbage, but the second soundtrack was
Oh.
fucking straight fire. It was amazing.
Soundtrack was awesome. The movie was terrible.
Yeah. The soundtrack was so good.
The new one wasn't that great either. I mean, I like parts of it, but also.
Yeah.
Okay, so Creature 1. Bonesy. Mystic. Mystic. Urian. Car. Creature. Creature. Creed.
Reed brings up the rear,
As,
as usual. That's gonna be a running joke.
Seriously.
Some kind of sick, twisted, sexual meme, D&D meme. Creed brings up the rear.
Creed brings up the rear and your hand's a power bottle.
So good.
We're shipping them together now.
And Car's just there to
Aw.
drink and have fun.
He's just watching.
No, he's having fun.
Every
all over the
orgy needs a
place.
witness.
There ain't no witness in Car. He's half size to everybody else. He's having fun. Anyways.
Everything's half size.
No. You know what they say
Yeah.
about little people.
They're easy to throw.
Their heads into that, and their heads, feet, and dicks are all the same size. I don't know where that came from. I should have.
So now that I'm trying to really focus hard and
Broken
ignore
Creed.
a fucking
And there goes the DM.
On the plus side, my T-Rex really pulls aggro because,
He does.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at this guy.
because he's so like out there. All right. So as this one creature approaches you guys, you realize that it's a werewolf
Oh shit. Okay.
Fuck.
and it's attacking Jeffrey.
What? Werewolves.
A werewolf
T-Rex.
undead T-Rex. Yes. Bite him. Bite him.
That explains a lot of whole like Lady of the Light thing. Because, you know, werewolves change back in the day.
Stop reading into things.
Stop reading anything, says the one who named a fucking
Well-
port after my character's like secret princess name.
I guess I don't have.
The port that wouldn't have happened unless Carr was a drunk looking for more alcohol.
Right?
Oh,
Like-
sorry. Okay.
That was a random thought by me. Jesus.
Yeah.
I would have found a way to throw it in somewhere at some point.
Well, I know. Yeah, force it in there, but it's better if we catch it naturally.
I do love when you guys naturally catch shit. I'm just like, yes, totally worked out. Awesome. So 19, 20, 23 to bite your Jeffrey.
Jesus.
23 to bite Jeffrey? Yeah, he bites Jeffrey.
Okay. 1d plus
This is gonna be some Reddit shit. What happens when an undead T-Rex gets bitten by a werewolf?
Nothing.
It grows
Exactly.
a mustache.
Oh yeah.
It's already in.
Hey.
2. So
That's the thing too. If they're werewolves and they bite us.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Constitution saving throws.
Yes. Oh shit.
You ready with your
Constitution
Constitution
saving
10
Sucks.
piercing damage to Jeffrey.
I'd make it really weird with a werewolf. I'd
10?
say that.
Alright.
We become werewolves. Urian's gonna kill us.
I never
Now
thought
it's
about
Jeffrey's
that.
turn.
Yeah, so it's your and
It's Bones'
Jeffrey's.
turn. Yeah.
Bonesy slash Jeffrey.
So, Jeffrey is going to bite the werewolf,
Okay.
and that is a 30 because that was a nat 10 plus 10
Yeah, that hits.
for the damage to this dude is holy cow! This bites a thing.
Oh shit.
This is the first time I think I've had Jeffrey bite someone.
You said nat 20?
Yeah, not 20 plus 10,
So double dice. Jesus. Poor werewolf.
and
So the danger
Sorry, I
puppy's
don't-
getting bit back a lot worse.
I don't have enough.
Danger puppy.
No.
I've never heard that before.
There's another one. And perfect. There we go.
How many dice are
So-
you rolling?
4d12.
Oh fuck me.
22 times 2 is
44.
44 plus 7.
51.
So 51 damage, and the target is now grappled. So they are restrained, and right now he cannot bite another target. But what he can do is move forward to this one here. So he's dragging the one that was closest to him is
Right.
now in his mouth, being dragged over towards the other one, where the T-Rex is going to swing with his tail because he can multi-attack.
Now, when you're because you're controlling the T-Rex, right? Or does
Yeah.
the T-Rex move on its own?
The T-Rex.
So how many actions do you get to make the T-Rex do stuff? Does the T-Rex actually have movement?
The T-Rex has movements and attack, and
Okay.
any of my zombies I control no differently than if they were.
Than they would have
their
if they were
own
alive.
character. Yeah.
Oh, sweet! Jesus Christ, that's insane.
The tail attack is for 23. So that hits, right?
Yep.
And that is 1, 2, 3. And that is for, so the second dude that he's swinging his tail at takes 16 to 27 damage. 27 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And now Bonesy is going to so that one took 27 damage. Bonesy is going to
Can we see this
shoot.
guy?
Which one?
Yeah, he's right in my he's
Yeah,
right in my
I
line of
guess.
sight.
Yeah, with
The
the,
direct line of sight.
between the trees.
Like that's
you
a
can
direct
see him.
line of sight. I can see
Yeah.
that guy. I'm going to use chill touch on that guy for 23 to hit,
That hits.
doing 12 damage. So he is not able to heal. And then Bonesy is going to move up here. So that Jeffrey is kind of splitting the combat for protection. And that's the end of my turn.
Fucking hell. Mystic, you're up.
Okay, it's going to move to. Carriage and all, by the things.
Oh, Mystic is in the carriage?
She's on top of the carriage. She was driving the carriage down the road. So we're taking carriage and everything with us. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Mystic's going to use her bonus action first. She's now got bonus actions now we've leveled up.
Nice.
And she's going to cast Chill Touch
Ooh.
on the one in Jeffrey's mouth.
Alright.
Now we feel like I should be using chill touch just to kind of keep it all.
Chill touch is great, man. Stops him from healing. Hell yeah.
And that's.
You can use that as a bonus action or as an action?
That's a bonus action. I'm using bonus action first.
I didn't think you could use that as a bonus action.
I can, because it's on my. It's on
I'm
the
looking at your
character
sheet.
Yeah,
It
it's on the
says
character
second win and 2-weapon fighting.
sheet. Bonus
Am I missing
action.
it?
Chill touch and unarmed strike. Both bonus actions.
I don't see it.
Basically, my bonus action is throwing a punch.
Let's see
When does
here.
a fucking wizard throw a punch? Let's be real.
So,
Because I know you're a fighter, so you do have the unarmed action, but I just don't see it. It's weird.
It says 2d8 necrotic damage. So
Thwarting my plans.
What we do.
Yeah.
Send some werewolves at us, Karina. Come on.
that's yeah. So according to that, it's 15 necrotic damage.
So that T-Rex is now holding a dead werewolf in his mouth.
Good to know.
Wow, they're not hard to take out.
And as an action, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on the one that hasn't been done yet.
Just a question, hypothetically.
Oh my.
Say, since werewolves are touching the humans that turn into wolves, when they die, do they go back to being humans or do they stay in their werewolf form?
I guess they would turn back, wouldn't they?
I would have thought so.
I was
Yeah.
kind of hoping it would stay in its werewolf form because that would make a really cool zombie to have following us around. You know.
Oh god.
Bones, you always get zombies. I don't get anything cool. I haven't found anything that I really want.
You're a necromancer.
I know. I'm waiting for something that I really want to turn into a zombie, and I thought a werewolf would be fucking awesome.
Well, then grab one.
She wants a danger puppy.
Why does Bacon Boss not like Jeffrey?
Wait, what?
But
Yo.
aw, but
Go away, T-Rex. No one likes you. Oh, never mind. You stay. Yeah, you better say that.
What? T-Rex is Jeffrey. Why would you? Oh.
And that's 6. That's,
Oh, he thought it was a boss. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was something we were fighting.
so that's.
But if they turn back to humans, then they're not fun werewolves anymore. So I can't have a werewolf zombie because it's just a dude now.
No, that's
Not
true.
just a dude in ripped clothing with teeth marks.
Yeah.
Many large.
But question,
Oh god.
hypothetically, because
Hypothetically.
Oops. Shh, I already took you. Remember when we killed the king dude?
Yeah.
Before he was dead, you started casting your animate dead. Before he was completely dead. As he was dying. If we do that with the werewolf, if I start casting the spell before it's actually fully dead, will I still get a werewolf or will he still automatically go back to being a human?
How about this, Creed? I can save the one I'm gonna kill because I'm not sure if Urian's gonna be able to get to him, and I'll get him within an inch of his life, and then you can kill him.
And then we could try and see if we can get him. DM?
Yeah.
What's the final word from the DM?
Yeah, alright, I'll allow it.
Yes!
Well, the Chill Touch does 8 damage. By the way.
8? Alright.
Well, the only issue with it is that a werewolf curse is cured by death.
Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah, actually. Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to.
Because
You'd have
That's
to
why I
just
was like,
find
if I do it slightly as they're dying, but before death, if that would counteract the cure when they die. Because that's why, like, any book, any media I've seen,
You'd
of
have
werewolves,
you'd
they
have
turn
to
human as soon as they
super
die.
charm him or something.
What if
Yeah.
one of them was a natural werewolf and not a cursed one?
Yeah, we'd have no way of knowing though because we're.
That would be much harder to kill.
But then I could still
Right.
have a werewolf as a zombie pet.
Plus, you wouldn't be raising the dead then. You'd be raising something that's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't start the actual spell, but I was just doing all my prep work while he was bleeding out.
Right, right. Never mind. Fine. I won't worry about trying to raise a werewolf
We'll get-
zombie. I'll just kill
we'll get-
him.
I'm-
Fine.
I'm sure Bonesy has something in his tank for you.
I do
Resurrect.
have an idea. We can always just
Eventually,
take
I'll
one of
find
the
a
humans.
pet. Eventually find a pet. It's okay.
What if we just skin a wolf and stitch his
Stitch it together.
flesh onto the frame of a human, and then you can have yourself a little raised monstrosity.
The hell
Let's do this talking after we fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this. Knowing that this isn't gonna work.
I love
Instead of-
multitasking, but I'm listening to the music. I'm like,
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
Alright, so you took its damage for 8?
Yeah.
Alright. Urian, you are up.
That's
Oh, I think he did
a type of
18,
werewolf.
right? Or no, 15 or something.
That
And
was
16.
That was 16 on the first one.
Yeah.
In his mouth.
Okay.
And
Which
8
is now
on,
dead.
8 on, 8 on
Gotcha.
the one that's under his foot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Urian, you're up. Also, I had to throw
Right
something
here.
for you guys.
Draw it across my hand, and I'll go for fire damage this time.
Oh, alright.
Stab the danger puppy twice.
Danger puppy.
I love the
Okey
danger
dokey.
puppy.
Danger puppy.
You're the one.
18 and 17,
What was the first one?
18.
Yep. And yep.
Oh, I hear gunfire in the background. That's not very Dungeons and Dragons. Let's get some gnomes in here.
Artificers.
Yeah. There we
Those
go.
aren't gunshots.
27
It's
total.
the war. It's the war in the background.
When you said like I
How
heard
much so-
gunshots
how much
in the
so?
background, I was like, oh, is there another shootout outside?
What was the damage?
27 total.
Nice. Slicing and dicing.
There's gonna be nothing left by the time it's my turn.
Har, you're up.
Wrong thing. Oh yeah, that's only 25 feet of movement. All right. I'll move right up next to Urian, and let's see. They are. What am I? Radiant damage will hurt werewolves. No, that's. It's my least favorite. All right, I'm gonna punch him.
Alright.
Twice. It's 21 and 12.
The first one hits, the second one does not.
Yeah. First one's gonna be hitting with let's see. Yeah. Prayers.
Okay.
$26 damage. Quite a bit of that was radiant.
Alright, well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he alive?
he lets out a huge howl before he falls over.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, guys.
Did he die, or is he just like almost alive?
Oh no, he howled really loud, but then he died.
Well, son of a bitch.
That was a call for help, guys. We gotta get this done and out of here
That would never be the situation.
now.
That was a call for
Alright.
reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, because
So-
they usually let out some kind of death howl.
I was gonna say, like, there's no way I can just like punch him again with the Fury of Blows before he lets that howl out. Because I have 2 more attacks.
Jesus.
Well, luckily for you, reinforcements are already coming.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I can only move a little bit. Well, let's see. Hold on.
Damn it.
Can we even see the reinforcements? Reinforcements.
The word? Yeah.
Can we see reinforcements?
No.
Typical car.
All right, so then I can.
Reinforcements, guys.
Well, I mean, Car does drink a lot, so
I mean, that works. Yeah. All right, I guess I could just move over to this guy since I attacked, and then use my flurry of blows. Let's see, turn my guy towards him. Never click on this shit. There we go. Ding. So yeah, flurry of blows on him. Let's see which one's good. 14 and a 19 to hit that guy.
Those both hit.
I'm going to overcharge bots. And with the first one, it's 9, 12, 19 damage.
Alright.
And then hit him with the second one for a 14 damage. So 33 total on that guy.
Alright. I tend to forget how strong you guys actually are.
Gave me those knuckle dusters early, man. They work quite a bit.
Alright, so he's looking pretty hurt. He's still alive though. Ooh, and now it's their turn. Oh no, wait, it's the first one that's still alive.
I was gonna say they just came
And
into
then
the
it's
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did you roll initiative for them, or did they come in? How did they come in?
They're gonna come in, but come in after you guys.
Okay.
But this one still has a turn.
So since I'm half vampire, if I get bit by one of these and infected, would it be like the Underworld movie and I turn into one of those gray gargoyle things?
Man,
I
that would be
was
so
starting to
awesome.
wonder also. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna work if like it actually infects you. I don't know because you're already a vampire.
That'd be a Reddit, like a Reddit stream, I think.
Yeah. All right, it's going to claw at you. Oh come on. There we go. 9, 19, 20, 22 to hit.
No.
I feel like you're full of shit right now.
Yes.
Cool. Alright. 2d4 plus 2.
Warm ginger ale is actually really gross.
I don't mind my warm drinks. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
I like stuff either like freezing cold or flaming hot.
Sorry. Alright, so now it's Creed's turn.
Okay, cool. I'm going to, since I'm back here, I'm gonna run over and kind of use the tree as cover, and then I'm gonna shoot the one straight down here. That's a werewolf as well.
Yep.
I'm going to hit him with a firebolt.
Oh, damn. Alright.
So it's 14 plus 6, so that's 20.
That hits.
That's 2d10 damage. 4 damage. Fuck's sakes.
4 damage is better than none.
Yeah. And his fur's on fire, so at least that's something.
Back up to Bonesy. Bonesy and Jeffrey.
All right. Jeffrey's going to drop the dead werewolf out of his mouth.
Find a little shake and then toss him like a dog.
Is this here? Is this a bear trap?
It is.
Ow.
So I'm gonna do my multi-attack, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my one attack to slap my tail into the bear trap, so that the end of my tail now has a giant metal
Oh
chunk
my god.
Spike sticking out.
with.
Or no, I
it's
guess
gonna be clamped on
it'd be
his tail,
clamps. But it's just a
but
giant
then
metal
there's a
freaking
heavy
piece.
metal
Yeah.
ball on the end of my
Is
tail.
that lightning?
Yeah, I think so.
What kind of dinosaur is that? An ankylosaurus or something that has the
Yeah,
ball in the
basically.
end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And then gonna swing his
scared me.
tail
Scared the shit out of me 'cause I was
against
looking
this
down.
werewolf right here. And that's a hit at 22.
Yep, that's a hit.
And with it being the... Is there any added benefit for having this giant chunk of metal on my tail now?
I'm gonna say +4. It's a huge chunk of metal.
Cool. So in that case, it is a 13, 20, 24 damage
Damn. On which one?
on
The one
this
by Urian?
one by Urian.
Yeah, that one's fucking dead. Jeffrey swings his tail at him and hits him with the end that has the freaking bear trap on it, and he just gets pretty much slashed in half.
Damn.
My goodness.
And Bonesy is now going to cast. I don't know. Let's say. Would be a fun spell to cast at that werewolf all off by himself in the corner there. You know what? Just because I can, let's do Fireball at 4th level,
Jesus. Yeah, alright.
right? And give me a death saving throw, Mr. Werewolf.
18?
18. That passes. But so you only take half damage.
Oh.
Four,
Half damage is usually still pretty bad.
5, 6,
I know.
Half of like
Seven.
8d6.
8.
8 dice. What?
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be 9. I need to roll 1 twice because I don't have. I don't have enough d6s. Listen to that.
I don't wanna.
6s, baby.
All right, we've got 12, 15, 20, 33, 37 damage.
Halved.
Christ.
And
So 18.
yeah, 18, and then there's, fire. A 20-foot radius sphere of fire. It spreads around a corner and ignites objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Been a while since we caused a forest fire.
Again.
Mm-hmm. I can always assist with that too, because I have all those spells if we want to just burn shit down.
You have that staff too.
Exactly, so I got all the fire spells.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That wall of fire.
Mystic, you're up.
Okay. So who have we got left?
There is
This guy down here.
total.
Is there three down the bottom?
This guy. This guy. This guy.
Yeah.
I think this guy's pretty much okay right now.
He's surrounded by fire. I can't see him going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, so if Misty aims for this guy, yeah,
Which one?
Which one?
one,
Gotta click on him.
yeah, clicked on.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
And I think it's going to be orb of fire.
You guys sure love your
Oh
fire.
man, those fucking orbs.
We're all little pyros in this group. Like, what happened?
It's not just.
I started out as a pyro. Like I was lighting fires before y'all were even casting spells. Now I started. I stopped lighting fires because you guys burned down forts. So I'm happy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't need to light fires. Now you got a whole group that'll do it for you.
I have lit a fire in every major town I've been in. So
Yes.
any other major towns I've been in.
Alright, roll for attack.
Clickety factory.
I've got an idea for my next turn.
Oh, fuck.
That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
Now it is.
Good today.
Uh, 30 damage.
Whoa.
Ooh.
The chromatic orb.
That's the one.
Oof.
Damn.
What level did you cast it at?
Yeah, I'm on level 4 now, so it's 3d8 plus another 3 on top of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say a
Jesus.
68 for that. God damn.
Alrighty. Urian.
Yeah,
Guess
that
I'll
guy's
run
not
up and
looking
stab that one.
good. Stabby, stabby.
What I do? That or bite things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
22 and 11.
11 misses, but 22 hits.
$16 damage.
Jesus. Alrighty. Car.
Let's see here. I believe I have the Bellabor staff in my hands. Do I not?
I did not know.
Okay, well, I mean, I have it, and I know what it does,
Oh, okay.
but I need to use an action to actually use it, push it back. So, still +9, but I think it's a D8 because it's used as a quarterstaff, so that's a D8 +6 because it's +2 to damage, +3 to hit. It's a +2 staff, so it'd be a D8 +6. If I use it with 2 hands, it'd be a D10 +6.
Alrighty.
No, it'd be a D8 +6. That's right. Sorry, D6 +2. Never mind. I just won't use it yet until I get that locked in. I'm gonna kill this guy. thinking too much. Attack. The first attack is 22 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see what I got with this. Oh, double sixes. That's 18 damage for the first punch. Is he still standing?
He is.
This guy is? Okay.
Not for long, but
Shit. 13 to hit.
that hits.
Oh, barely.
Blimey.
Alright. I'll take it.
I mean, it's not wearing armor.
Oh my god, that's 2 double sixes. I want to, like... Hold on. Sorry, I'm picking them up. Turn my fucking video on. That's 2 double sixes I rolled.
Jeez.
Alright, so 18 more. That's really lucky.
Damn.
I've never rolled
And
back here
you
with
just
2 die before.
basically punch the living life out of him.
Alright, so the guy Urian attacked is dead too?
Not yet.
Not yet. There's one more guy over here. I just really don't want to get bit.
Yeah.
Do these guys, they go after Creed, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move over towards Urian and use key point again. That is buried. That's 11 to hit. That's not gonna hit. 16 to hit.
Hits.
I'm guessing a 15 hits on that one, or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay. There's more like it. 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 damage to that guy.
He is also dead.
Sweet.
Holy.
Alright, so there's this one guy over here, and one guy trapped in fire, and we're all safe. So is Bessie. Alright.
Definitely gotta make
Good.
sure nothing happens to Bessie.
You really
I
shouldn't
could've-
have mentioned Bessie.
I know, right? Someone's gonna come up behind me. I placed her in a very safe spot. I should have moved closer. I can move a little bit closer. I can move out there. It's my 40 feet. More about there. Just to keep myself closer to Bessie, and that's all. Anyways,
Creed,
That's
you're
it.
up.
So all the monsters are like way away from me. Do
One's
I-
surrounded by fire, and then
yeah,
the other one
do
is
I have
by
a
them.
clear? Would you consider that a clear line of sight?
No, because of the tree here.
So if I were to kind of like hop around to the other side of the tree from here, would you if around in that
Yeah.
part? Yeah. Okay. So
You hop onto the carriage. Carriage is right in front of you.
yeah, can I do that?
On top of that,
Yeah.
Hop
You
into
totally
the
Sure,
hop
Mr.
up
Gun-
on top.
Yeah.
I missed on the carriage.
Yeah.
See from there.
So yeah, and then that one. I'm gonna try throwing another firebolt. Just most of my magic's too damaging, and I don't want to hit anybody else.
Alrighty.
So that's 17 plus 6.
That's a hit.
Yeah. So yeah, 23. And then, all right, my D10. I wonder, will my D10s go through my dice? So that's a shitty roll. That's also a shitty roll. 3.
3.
3.
You guys watch Creed get up on top of the wagon, so proud of herself. And she goes to throw the fireball, and it just goes pew onto the ground in front of her.
Well, it hit him. That was my damage because the 23 was. My
Oh, that's
shot.
right, yeah.
So it hits him, and he's just like, ah! And like,
There's like a little fire
Puffs
trail
out.
because it like barely
it fizzled out a little bit.
catches his tail on fire.
God damn it. My D10s hate me right now. My D20's relatively okay, but the D10s just aren't working with me today. They're just not.
It's alright.
Mystic just looks at Creed and goes, huh?
And she's just like, I don't want to talk about it.
It's like this like little fire just like alrighty.
is close. Too far, too far. Balls.
Yeah, I think we're all too far out of distance.
The closest he can get, there's no way he wants to pass that giant fucking behemoth.
Yo.
It's the only one that's in range.
Yeah.
It's Jeffrey.
Yeah, because to get to us on top of the wagon, he's got to go through Jeffrey. Even
One of them actually bit Jeffrey earlier, so
yeah.
I don't think they're afraid of Jeffrey.
Yeah.
You gotta think like a werewolf, Karina, not like yourself.
Yeah. I think. Which one are you counting from, Corey? Both?
This one now.
Okay.
Why do you think I parked it there?
Is this one still alive?
Yep.
Okay.
So that one just moved there.
Yeah,
but
he
this-
moved from all the way over here.
Right.
Yeah. And this guy is going to bite Jeffrey's butt.
If he
Oh,
ran
well, isn't he
through
biting-
The fire, hold on. If he ran through the fire,
Isn't he
does
biting
he
what-
get damage?
Go ahead.
If he has to run through the fire to get to Jeffrey?
Yes, he
Likely.
does.
Is that a D4?
I think it's more than that, isn't it? 20 feet of fire he's going through?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's a D6 or something like that for each square he needs to pass through.
So I'll roll 2d6.
Hold on. Fire damage.
Well, that's cool because I rolled a 6 on one of them, so if I have a reroll, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah, 1d8.
Ah.
The one thing is, so if they there's no official rules. It's all improvising damage.
So he took
1d8
3.
is pretty much the standard. Per 5-foot cube,
Okay.
and then halved if it's it's for every square a dex saving throw, and then for each fail they take 1d8, half on success.
Right.
Like it's a little more complicated. I guess a D4 would just make more sense.
Yeah.
Four per
Well, I
square.
rolled a D8, but yeah. So he took his damage. And he's still biting Jeffrey's butt.
Like, is it just above where the bear trap is? Because if he's biting where the bear trap is,
No, it's like his
defensive.
it's his leg area.
His flank.
Right.
Yeah. So
And what did he roll for attack?
15 plus 4.
Yeah, that's a hit.
19. Okay. And 1d8. Yeah.
With Jeffrey.
I got an 8 again, so 10. 1d8 plus 2.
Awesome.
I like how it basically doesn't even phase him.
Yeah.
He mad.
So yes, Bonesy and Jeffrey's turn.
Jeffrey is going to lift his tail up in the air and smack it down onto the ground as hard as it can.
Damn.
Twice.
Fuck.
multi-swipe.
Yeah. So the first one was a 26.
That's it.
Second one is a 28.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Jeez.
My goodness.
And that's
Overkill.
for 17 damage and 18 damage.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, no, I lied. Sorry, 18 damage plus 7, and 17 damage plus 7, so 24 and 25. Plus, because,
35 plus 14, so
Yeah.
49.
yeah.
Goddamn. Get off
That's-
my tail!
And that's not including the and that's without the +4, because like he's clearly not going to be hit by the whatchamacallit thing,
Yeah.
unless he falls off after the first hit.
Well, I'm definitely.
In which case, the second hit would have +4.
He's pretty much prone now, so.
And then Bonesy is going to come over, touch Jeffrey, and cast haste on Jeffrey.
Oh no.
boy.
Just what we need.
Just relax. Just relax. No need to get worried.
He had an
in which
idea.
case,
This
which
is the
case,
exact reason why we need to worry.
Jeffrey is going to hit the prone one again with his tail. Because now that he's hasted, he gets the second round of attack. For 29 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Damn, you're rolling the hell out of that tail.
22, 26 damage.
He dead.
And then Jeffrey is going to make his way over here
You went
and
splat.
fight this one. For 21.
So once you
Okay.
cast haste on him, basically it starts his turnover because he gets 2 more attacks and movement.
Well,
or
it's
he's
just the
good
one.
and
It's
he's
just the
good.
one. I mean, the order. I should have cast haste first.
Yeah, but
The
still,
order-
yeah, it makes sense. Yeah,
It's still within the same turn.
yes.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 damage, plus he's now in Jeffrey's mouth. Restrained.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Is there anything else left to? I guess Bonesy can then. Well, he did his turn. So yeah, that's. I think that's it. 'Cause there's nobody else. There's no other living werewolves, right? Just the one that's in.
It's just the
Jeffrey's
one that's
mouth?
in Jeffrey's mouth.
Cool.
Okay.
She's just going through the
I just like I don't even know what's happening. Okay.
I'm just going through the motions. Okay, they're all
Mystic,
think
you're
we're-
up.
They were all annihilated so fast. It's like, what?
So are
happened?
we out of active combat?
Not
He's
yet. There's still one live.
Well, he's in Jeffrey's mouth.
I mean,
Do we want to keep him alive? Wait till he turns back into a human and question him?
I mean, damn, that's the best thing I think Bones has said in a long time.
Yeah, but I mean, what can they tell us? Like, they're obviously
Well-
clearly a clan. Do you think that like they're associated with somebody?
There's a rumor of a vampire war starting up. Why not a werewolf war? That was a ton of werewolves.
That was.
Yeah, werewolves might know a little bit about the vampire.
Yeah.
If you're
that's
interested.
true. Yeah, we can let. That's up to
Or you
your
could always
end, I
bring
guess.
bring one of these werewolves back to life, or the humans now.
No.
Actually,
They
I
don't
can ask
talk.
him that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't extract information. from
Carr
them.
doesn't know. He's drinking.
Yeah,
Well, good.
that's why we're both going no.
Yeah.
But if he's still alive, then we could definitely get information out of him when they turn, which would be he'd turn back in the morning.
yeah, he would turn back in the morning. And you guys still have to camp out anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we have
And then-
anything strong enough to bind him?
What is this giant thing?
Yeah.
We know
the
what that
mouth
is?
Of Jeffrey.
It's a giant fire pit.
Oh,
It's old.
okay.
It's super old. It looks like it used to be a giant, like a giants used it for a bit.
It could stay in Jeffrey's mouth, and then once it turns back, we could use Charm Person.
Is the
Goes
is the giant
everywhere.
fire pit there just because you didn't want to make a second map?
Yes.
Oh. Alright, well, Carr's gonna go
Roll
check
for
on
insight.
Bessie.
I'm going to roll for insight on that one.
Yeah, I want to go.
Yes.
With
That
the...
is a success, and the answer is yes.
Wow. You guys are on the
Nevertheless,
same road. It just made sense.
Yeah.
we're out of
You're out of
we're
active
out of combat, right?
now.
Right.
Yeah.
Car's gonna wander all the way down
Yep. Is there
and
anything...
around and go look around this side and look at these boxes over here hidden behind the
pit.
Is there anything in the pit? Like, is there any remnants of anything they burned or anything written down on anything?
Me and Creed are going to explore the pit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna loot the bodies.
Do you want me to
You do that.
roll for insight?
Take some
Roll
parts.
for insight.
Where's my insight? Oh, 15. Almost lost my dice.
Alright, so there's nothing from the giants that you notice, but in and around the boxes is just like some old rotten foods.
You want to roll for insight as well? Shit. Oh, never mind. I didn't get anything better. So just old rotten stuff, nothing to take. Can we
Nothing
inspect
that
like
you
the
would-
stones and the fire
Can I do
pit?
an Arcana check just to be safe?
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. I'll go back to
15
Betsy.
plus 6.
Betsy.
So 21.
No arcana that you can detect other than just
Ourselves.
what you're currently already sensing.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go
Yeah,
talk to the guy in Jeffrey's mouth.
Yeah, let's sort out our hot loot from butchering these werewolves. What all do we find on their bodies?
Especially since they'd be transformed back into people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're
So-
werewolves now. So
Are
I'm
they
sure
just all naked? Are they all just naked people, or?
Some of, like, 2 of them are pretty much naked, but the rest of them are wearing, like, super ripped up clothes, nothing of, like, real value. But a couple of them, you do check their pockets, and you also do notice that there's some chains and other jewelry on a couple of them.
Like treasure.
anything of note?
On one of the necklaces, there is a pendant, and on the pendant, hold on, let me get back to my notes here. One of the pendants has a signia that kind of looks very similar to the Cerberus Academy.
Oh! Again!
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss that into my pouch and not show anyone.
Now, how do we know that he was checking the one? Like, did you check all of them while we were checking the fire pit?
Yeah, I was doing the
And
body.
Urian and Mystic did nothing?
They didn't say they were doing anything.
Oh, man. Alright. We don't even know about that. Alright. I did come back and
parking the carriage. And things.
after I found nothing, I went and got Bessie and brought her back next to the carriage, so.
I'd say in total, gold might be like 20 pieces tops.
Hey guys, I found 20 pieces of gold. We'll split it amongst all of us.
You can keep it.
That's the second
Cool.
Cerberus mention that I've been herded away from. Because there was that one kid on the island of the fucking hippie cannibals.
Why are they cannibals?
The
I still
tattoo.
never
The
understand.
tattoo that nobody told you about, or you didn't get to investigate.
Yeah, I didn't get to investigate.
They weren't cannibals, that was just
I
bones inside.
know.
Okay, I didn't let you investigate because I thought they were cannibals.
Nice.
Ah, you
Also,
guys.
there's certain organizations I don't trust.
Saved that kid, though. We were on the boat with him. You never checked him out.
One of the bodies looks very well kept. Like, when he transformed back, it's not massively dirty. He looks like he has, like, he takes care of his nails and his hair.
Can we
Does it look
go
like
inspect that? Can we go inspect that person and look to see if we recognize him? Or can I go and do it?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Investigation. 10.
10?
Well, it's 11 minus 1, so yeah, 10.
Ouch.
You don't seem to recognize him.
Okay. I thought it might have been perception because I was trying to recognize him, not search him.
No, Cerberus pendant added to inventory.
Yes.
Hey guys, does anybody recognize this guy? I don't know which one it is. I'm just gonna say it's this guy.
Can I go over and take a look at him? I don't know
I'm over this. I'm just gonna say it's this guy.
Yeah.
Gonna
Okay.
draw everybody in at that point.
Yeah. Hey, anybody?
Yeah.
Do you want us to roll an
'Cause
investigation?
My
You guys
dumbass.
trying to do
My
that?
We're gonna see who it is.
can't.
If we
Yeah, like
recognize it.
I looked at the guy that looks okay. I looked at him. I picked it was this one. And then
Yeah, give me a check.
everybody's standing around now. So you guys all
Oh,
roll
for
because
fuck's
I'm done.
sakes.
Let's give a little.
I couldn't see who he was.
You can barely even
Yeah,
you can't
but
make it out.
I got an 18. 18 plus. What am I rolling? Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a 24.
Jesus.
Shit. Okay, so
Won't bother rolling.
you
I'm glad I brought you over here.
No kidding.
you recognize this man to be one of the nobles that were hanging out with the gentleman troop.
Ah, fuck. Alright,
Well,
so
Jeffrey. And Jeffrey just.
we don't know
stomps-
that though.
Jeffrey just stomps the body flat. Just.
Bonesy, what do you recognize him?
I'm just covering our bases, removing any evidence
Yes.
we were ever here.
Understood, but did you recognize who he was? Have we seen him before?
He was a bad man.
Anybody else roll
No.
over enough to
Yeah.
hit it?
I think he was
Mystic.
a member of the
Oh,
he's
I rolled
Miss-
22, so
All right, Mystic rolled a 22, so maybe somebody else can tell us.
He looked like one of the gentlemen.
What?
Like the gentleman's group.
Yes,
So we just killed a werewolf that was in the gentleman's group.
yes, I told you I don't trust them, and you guys keep telling me
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
you
being crazy.
Before you
No.
answer me, you stomp on him and squish the body. Before you answer me and say he's a bad man. I don't understand what
Yeah, I
bad
thought
man
we were gonna ask him and see if he knew anything about
We're supposed to-
the vampires.
Oh
supposed to
no,
be
I
friends.
still have the living one. I still have the living one in Jeffrey's mouth.
Oh,
right.
sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
We
go
still
talk to-
have one. Why are you guys so
Right.
upset?
Sorry for
I'm
that.
just curious. Curious.
So,
You know, he was
are
well
we
dressed.
thinking the gentleman sent these after us, or did
Well, let's
we
talk
just,
to the
like,
guy.
stumble into the something the gentleman was into, and this is just all accidental and we kind of fucked up.
Hey, guy in our pet's mouth. Can you hear me?
did you turn back yet?
Is it
No, it's
morning
still
yet?
nighttime.
It's still nighttime, so he hasn't turned back yet.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
should
okay.
we
Well, I mean-
rest?
We're gonna wait.
Should
We could always just tie him down to the ground until he turns back or something. So he's not
Jeffrey's just holding him. Jeffrey's fine.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get out of Jeffrey's mouth. So should we rest until the morning? Just kind of take turns.
Well, until
keeping an eye on him
until
while
the
rest of
sun,
us- Yeah.
until the moon goes down, I guess.
Yeah. The sun's got to come up for him to change back, and then we can question him.
Alright, so you guys just gonna take a short rest or whatever? And...
Yeah.
I'll take.
Can we keep an eye? Can we keep an eye out on the road too, just to make sure that nobody's coming down the road?
Yep.
I want to go and
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I want to go and hide like in this big tree here.
Yeah. Well, we're
Well,
all
I'll-
just hanging out here with
See if I can roll a stealth roll.
the loot from last week. Can I have the
18?
necromancer rope?
What's that?
I mean, you talked to Creed about that.
The loot from last week.
Mhm. What is a necromancer robe? I didn't even know that was a thing we had.
Oh yeah, you guys have to sort that out.
Oh yeah, I looked that up on the internet. It's pretty nice. Once a day or something. I think you can summon a creature as high a level as your hit die. It's at HD. I figured that would be hit die. So if you're level 8, it would be level 8.
Yeah, Bonesy, yeah. You tend to summon more people than I do. I just tend to use a lot of like the necrotic spells. You do.
But I
more
mean, but it
summoning than I do.
also gives a boost in necromancy, so it could also help Bones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is he does more summoning than I
Yeah,
do.
there's-
So yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
it's between y'all.
And you guys can have everything else, because I think that's fair.
I mean, there were just gems and such.
Yeah.
So
I just wanted
gold, platinum, component pouches. I think I could use one of those.
Yeah, I might grab a component pouch though.
And just so you guys know, the component pouches are like filled to the brim.
Yeah.
They're not
Oh
empty.
shit! Then I'll grab 2 of those.
Well,
I'll still
I mean,
grab one, yeah.
No, I'll only grab 1 because I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm not greedy.
Yeah.
The bloodstones, an amethyst. I'm not sure if you guys wizards need those, but we can sell them if we don't.
I don't know. Yeah, what is a bloodstone? Is it something that I would find use for?
Quarter diamond, I know you guys use.
I know you
You
guys,
guys
can
use
use them in
amethyst.
spells later on and stuff.
So I might.
The
How
other
many-
option is liquidate everything and get an arcane focus, so then you don't need your components.
I already have an arcane focus.
Then you don't need components.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because apparently my character essentially comes with an arcane bonus. Wait,
Yeah,
arcane focus.
I don't have
I
that.
think I chose a gem.
I don't know what clerics use, so I'll figure it out.
I don't know if Mystic
Holy-
They
needs
use their holy
components.
symbol.
Yeah, that's about much it. But I'm only getting like 3 levels in clerics, so it's not gonna be much. Throwing daggers. I guess I would take the throwing daggers if nobody wants them. I can use them. Are they just regular throwing daggers?
Yeah, there's nothing too
Okay.
special about them.
So just dagger or throwing dagger? Dwarven throw. No, it'd be just dagger. There's 4 daggers that you can throw. Because they're throwable. Add.
I'll say you guys had your rest, and you notice that the sun's starting to come up while you guys are going through loot and what have you. As the sun starts coming up, the wolf inside Jeffrey's mouth begins to turn into a man.
We recognize that man.
Okay, guys, it's time to question whoever the hell this is.
Give me a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah.
Why not?
A perception check, is it?
Yeah.
9.
You don't recognize
9.
him.
Perception. I rolled a
14.
12. Or no, I'm sorry, I rolled a 9 as well.
Car
12
also
plus
doesn't
2.
recognize him.
14. 12 plus 2.
Shadow, or sorry, Creed, you recognize this person that was in one of the pubs that you guys went into. Remember that shady looking character that was in that really nice brothel?
The gentleman, you mean?
He's not the gentleman.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
There's,
right before we met the gentleman we saw.
We just saw him in a. Was it a random brothel or was it was it the syphilis?
Oh,
It
we
was
only-
the syphilis.
We only went into one brothel. The nice one was in. Was that down south in the open quay?
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was the one in the open quay. Is where we saw it.
No, I'm sorry, I was saying you had a car. So the guy you recognize is, remember when you were going in, you were talking to the girls to see if they're okay while Car was going up and getting syphilis,
Yeah.
but you noticed that there was a man?
Yes.
It was that man.
Okay.
Mystic's going to cast Charm Person,
Okay.
and then should be able to get any answers they want.
Oh, you guys so
I'm writing down notes. I don't even know why I'm writing down notes because this is not going to make any sense. Car's notes are not going to make sense.
Dark
Werewolf
Talk?
here, werewolf there.
Tell us what.
There.
Tell us what you know.
What is it that you guys want to know?
What do you want to know, guys?
Why
First,
are they here? First of all.
Why are you
who,
a
what, where,
werewolf?
when, and why?
Yeah.
How many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
And how are you connected to the gentleman's group?
What are your turn-ons and your turn-offs?
Do you like long walks down the beach?
Wow, you guys. So
We want to know why he's here, who sent him, where he comes from, I guess.
And what his name is, I guess, maybe.
okay, hold on.
Basically,
Does he
tell
know
us
someone named
everything.
Poppy?
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
What does he know about the vampires? Basically, just
That
tell
was
us
the open
everything.
quay. That was the open quay, so yeah, he was down there. Nicodramus.
Okay, his name is, because I had it actually written down. Just in case you guys see.
Had it actually written down.
His name is Rico.
Suave.
Suave.
Hey.
Or Uncle Rico from The Boy and Dynamite.
They've been out on the roads. He was recently turned. He really has no intent to bring any ill will to people. However, when he's in form, he can't really help himself. He doesn't personally know anyone outside of their forms, but they get together quite frequently to feast on anyone on the roads.
So you just casually murder people on the street as part of a club.
Yeah, basically.
Where did he come from? Where do you live when you're human?
I like to think I live in the world, but
I also like to think I live in the world.
I'm gonna punch
used
him in the gut while he's talking.
all right.
Keep in mind, he's still in a T-Rex's mouth.
I mean,
I know.
come on, yeah, I mean,
I need, yeah.
Jeffrey didn't let him go.
He's like, all right, fine. I used to live in Zadash. Used to.
okay. Ah.
Do you know someone that goes by the gentleman?
I've heard of that troop. I don't work for them or with them. They're blimey bastards, a lot of them. He killed my wife. Not
Why
really
did they
sure.
kill your wife?
I owed him money for gambling. And rather than paying
He killed
it,
your wife?
he found my wife and killed her.
How much money did you owe?
5
2
silver.
platinum.
Have you heard anything about this apparent vampire takeover?
There's a vampire takeover.
Jeez. Now we need
I've not really heard anything about that, really. Like I said, I've just been living out in these woods, and we just howl and meet up and murder. It's not
Do you know
been a
who
good
turned
life.
you?
Honestly, I want to say it's the gentleman's problem. I feel like he did this to me. It wasn't long after my wife was murdered. I left.
Can I look telepathically into his head and try and see his thoughts about when his wife was murdered and see if he's been telling the truth and all that?
He is charmed, so yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, well shit then I guess he's telling the truth.
Mhm.
Never mind.
So if the gentleman is sending out controlling werewolves, since then they want to create more, what the fuck is he up to?
He's got his hand.
It's like he's
Car's
essentially building
Car's
his
inner
own
monologue is like,
chaos
did I
army?
even know this guy?
It's almost sounds like
Car's
he's
bewildered.
building like a chaos army where it's not an army that you send out, it's just something you let free into the world to fuck everybody up.
Yeah, and he doesn't even know. Those are just assumptions based on his timeline.
And that's what worries me, because if he releases all these werewolves and they just turn more werewolves and they wipe through the friggin' land, taking out all of his competition, then he can just stroll in behind them, controlling them, and take over everything. Because we're also doing a bunch of jobs for him, taking out potential problems of his.
So before, we're probably gonna kill this guy, right? So it doesn't really matter what we say. I'm just asking before I say something else.
Yeah.
He admitted to killing people on the road.
I mean,
Regularly.
it's in Jeffrey's mouth.
Innocent people,
Anyways,
yeah, so...
Yeah, he definitely admitted to all that.
Yeah, so he probably ain't gonna last long. Just one big old crunch when we're done talking to him.
I was gonna say, like, does he know anything else about the gentleman group, or any kind of way into Zadash that we could possibly get in sneakily and find the gentleman?
I don't really know anything about that, but I can tell you sneaking into Zadash is pretty hard as a werewolf. I've almost been killed twice.
Well, you're a werewolf, and we have a T-Rex, so we're not really gonna sneak.
Also, the people of Zadash are pretty cool with us. I'm pretty sure we could walk in with anybody.
Yeah, but I think we need to keep our lips tightly sealed about what we know now about the gentleman until we see him again, and then always be on our
Don't we have to return
guard.
to him anyways to get our reward for all the stuff that we've done?
Yeah, we have a lot of gold coming to us.
Yeah, so
A
we can
lot of
always
gold.
get more information when we have to get back to him. To do all this. We can gather information on the road and then get any information
Well,
from him.
I'm just thinking. I hope we're not pawns in one of his schemes,
Oh, we
doing
100%
all
are.
these, because we literally just did 4 jobs for him,
Exactly.
and now
One
we're
was
walking
assassinating
right back
the
to
Lord.
him.
Yeah. We're absolutely pawns, but I want to know to what end.
He knows more about us than we know about each other.
And that's what scares me.
Yeah.
He knew
So
that I was a princess before,
we
like,
have to be.
shortly after I found out. So how does he know about me before I know about me? And same with all of us. So we should.
You know, maybe
err
handing
on
him
the
a bottle
side-
of the wine and asking him where it's from, or you know what, he's gonna have all the answers anyways. So I'm not sure what kind of plan we got to come up with for this
We
guy.
should definitely err on the side of caution since we don't know exactly how powerful he is. He
Mhm.
might be able to take us out very quickly before we learn anything.
And he's got a group of, murderous bastards on their asses too. So if he wants, I guess we're done interrogating the guy. What do you guys want to do?
And I'm cool with just kind of marching forward and throwing caution to the wind, and let's go see the Truskins.
Alright, well we gotta go that way.
I think that's our.
Yeah.
That would be our safest bet, is to go to the Gala, see if we can find any information about the gentleman, and then maybe go and get our reward, if there is a reward.
I personally think that the upcoming war is far more valuable to try to get that. Especially
We're
with
just a
our
group
friends.
of adventurers. I don't think we can track him. We
Pardon
haven't.
me?
He doesn't know. I said we're just a group of adventurers. I don't think he's going to try and kill us. He doesn't know what we know about him yet, unless he can read our minds, which would be terrible. So we just all have to clear our minds when we see him.
Easy peasy.
He seems to know everything else.
Didn't know anything about me.
I'm not sure if he has any spies. I mean, Lila. Where did Lila go, by the way?
She's
We
still.
leave her back
she's-
in
Yeah,
Chossenwald?
she stayed.
Okay.
She stayed back in her home.
In her village? Okay, so she doesn't know much about the gentleman. We didn't speak too much about her. So it's just really between us and this gentleman in Jeffrey's mouth.
So Jeffrey tighten up his bikes? Question mark.
I think
I'm
they
gonna,
should
I'm,
just-
gonna, I'm literally gonna look to Mystic and say,
The man did casually state that he met up with a group of other werewolves monthly just so they could go hunt and have some fun by murdering people on the streets.
killing innocent people. I'm all for, Jeffrey just doing a little crunch.
I think Jeffrey just sneezed.
Has anybody got any questions? Any more questions?
I think we've got all the information out of
I
him
think,
that we
yeah,
can.
I think we're good there, Mystic. What do you think should happen?
Mystic looks at Bonesy and says, "You know what to do."
Yeah.
And chomp.
Atta girl.
Good, Jeffy.
Car, right before that, we'll
Such a
move
good T-Rex.
Bessie out of the splash zone.
Maybe it's a
That
good thing
splash
I don't
zone
play
was quite
Relora. Can
large.
you imagine right now my little gnome be like, "Yeah, good idea."
Oh my god.
Alright, so we'll finish it there for today, and you guys are heading back to Zadash. And next week will be the Great Gala, as well as a very
I gotta get
serious
some
chat
clothes.
with the gentleman.
We're not here next week, are we?
Oh, wait.
No,
What?
next week.
Oh,
is
the
week
29th is
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's right.
That's
You guys have to
right.
wait
Oh,
until
yeah.
September. Oh my
Yeah,
god. That's
I got
crazy.
family to see.
Oh, darn.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought we'd better mention that tonight so we can let everybody know.
That's true.
That's
So,
right.
so
Yeah.
we're not going to be back
Yeah.
until September 5th. So the Great Gala is going to be September 5th.
Hey, you know what's cool though? Hopefully I'll be able to speak through it, but that gives me time for everybody to send me like the ideas for what they want
That's
their
right.
gala to look like, and I can try to have them drawn up before.
Nice.
Oh my god, so
Okay.
we can see you guys
Okay.
all dressed in your fancy attire for the gala.
Oh,
Plus,
Car's
Only-
gonna be extravagant.
I can with Twitch, like say in the middle when we have like our pause screen, can you play videos?
Yeah, buddy.
Because both the program you use and the program I use, you can basically turn pictures into videos, so we can do a short video going through the pictures of all of us in our gala attire. I can edit that up.
And I'll
or
get
you
some
can edit
fancy
that up.
music.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that for the in between, so we can show that like before we start streaming or like in the break at 3 or whatever.
Yeah, I can even start streaming us early, so that way everyone can see the gala outfits
Yeah.
before we start the game.
That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
sweet.
So you guys gotta get me some descriptions, all of you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
So
Even if you guys just
question-
want to send me pictures of like something you think
Yeah.
you might like, and then I can make it kind of D&D-esque. You guys can do that
The-
too.
Bonesies is easy because he's going to be dressed the exact same. Only his cloak of many fashions will be like a half cloak over the shoulder,
Yeah.
and everything is just going to be that much more ornate. Like
Mhm.
the black vest is going to have like needlework, and it's just going to be exact same, but just super high fashion
Yeah.
equivalent.
I can do that. I can do that.
I want to be Batman.
Oh my god.
It's now a fancy dress ball.
Snorkelsaurus says Jeffrey can be the red carpet host asking about outfits.
Jeffrey can't talk. He wouldn't be a very good host.
He can roar.
Exactly. He just stands there like, like
He's like using his little arms. trying
Yes
to
or a
describe
no,
the
and if it's a no,
outfits.
you get fucking eaten. Toss to the
Can
side.
something that doesn't breathe make noise?
Your stomach grumbles, doesn't it?
I mean, if it's dead, no.
Okay.
Eh.
My knees crack and pop all the time, and they don't breathe.
But you, no, but
They still are alive.
They still make noise. You can still make noise, but I mean like vocal noise without air moving through your
Yeah.
whatchamacallit.
Diaphragm.
Esophagus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Sounds like you need another spell for that one.
Oh god.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Are you going to be
Prestidigitation.
doing Into the Mist tonight, Dylan?
No, I'm playing Terraria instead.
I might have to join
We
you.
might
Yeah.
have to. Yeah. I might have
We
to.
can have a little Terraria session instead. I'll probably be turning the server on, probably like 7 or 8 o'clock or whenever.
Yeah, because I usually hop
I'm
on at
gonna eat
8 because
first.
I call
Yeah.
Adam soon.
Yeah.
Are you doing Into the Mist next week?
Maybe. We're probably gonna change nights because Sunday winds up being really awkward for a couple of the players. So, we're in the middle of trying to figure out a better night to play that, which is a little difficult for me because Sunday is the best night for me. But we'll see what happens.
I'll hopefully figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was just thinking if people still want their D&D fix next week, they might be able to do the Into the Mist.
Yeah.
That's
I'll be
true.
streaming something anyway. I mean, even though it won't be, if it's not D&D, I'll probably just jump into my stream and I'll talk about D&D.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bonesy's plans for the future.
So yeah, September 5th is the Great Gala I'm excited about.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Are we gonna dress up for the stream?
I am. That's what I'm so excited about.
I mean,
Because I do have a poofy shirt.
I
and a
don't
black
have
vest,
poofy
so-
shirts.
I don't own anything that would look
I
like
have
that.
a ringleader outfit that I'm gonna wear.
Alright,
I have
I'm gonna
nothing
dress up.
that would look good.
I'm gonna dress up as close to Bonesy as I can without dyeing my face blue.
Nice.
I got
And
nothing.
wearing pants?
No, I'm not wearing pants now.
Awesome. Well,
Snarkle
thanks
Source is
everyone
getting all
for.
excited about
She's
me
so
not wearing
excited.
pants.
Let's be real, Dylan. We all are getting excited about you not wearing
Snarkle
pants.
said
Yeah.
no excuses. You got 2 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay! We're all gonna dress up. I'm so excited.
God.
I'm gonna do my hair all fancy and everything.
I'm gonna have to take like an old white shirt and like just take the rip it up and just puff it up in the center and wear like some kind of black shirt over it.
I'm just
terrible.
imagining you stuffing a wig in there so there's like extra hair coming
That's pooping out.
So funny. Alright, well on that note, yeah, thanks for tuning in everyone, and we will see you in 2 weeks. Bye!
Bye.